A clown is as a clown does. If you find it difficult to achieve the right state, entertain the idea this wise old folk wisdom: a bottle can force you to have friends. Don't you ever get tired of bamboozling? Keep on breathing. Do not forget that the worse the bad dream, the more spectacular the raping and pillaging. If you are encouraged by political cruelty, you have no idea about the true nature of political cruelty. Make fun become obsolete. Squeeze your brain against your eyelids. Spare the candy, spoil the servant. There was once a brave widower who was trying to find a good fight in the farmlands, when he encountered a Gorgon. Gorgon. Where can a brave widower like myself find a good fight? He asked the Gorgon. The Gorgon did not have to think for even a second. A good fight is on the top of the highest mountain, said the Gorgon. The widower was puzzled by the Gorgon's answer and took her advice to heart. The following winter, as he was washing his hair, the widower understood everything. Blessed is the man who shares his bread, but more blessed is the man who shares his urine. And he realized he was all alone in the world. Pay attention to the way that your lungs and everything are connected. Nobody can be worried. Keep repeating to yourself, I'm really, really smart. I'm really, really smart. Your sense of being is obliterating the self. Contemplate that to some people Congress means the Ministry of Truth. There's no reason not to get upset about immortality. Scare the twig, spoil the pants. Your fear of death is now independent from your body. Free your emotions. Once upon a time in ancient Egypt, there was a beautiful giant who was trying to find true love in the courtyard, and encountered an old beggar. "Where can I find true love?" he asked the beggar. The beggar thought long and hard, then she answered, "If you are looking for true love, you cannot search in the courtyard. Search inwards." The giant was thankful for the answer from the beggar and did as she had said. 10 years later, the giant had an
Ooh, Casey, how you doing tonight? I got the thing. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Hot dog noises. I heard those. They didn't seem to care. And treats from the sky. We got that. So funny when they both all in sync, just like, oh. You see what I posted? Yeah, I replied to it. I don't have $1,800 to get 3 of them or anything. Yeah, you know, I'm not responsible for Twitch being bad at it, but your feedback has been noted, and my already disapproving perspective of the Twitch app has gone down even more. You got to take a screenshot of it, and then, man, I'm surprised they didn't add images into chat, at least for like VIPs or trusted or toggleable. Yeah, we did treats from the sky. We're gonna do the treats here in a sec. Have so many cameras and all this time, just make some. Well, the problem, Casey, is that those cameras need batteries and to be portable enough to strap to a cat, and my cats already don't like it when you strap like a balloon to them. So some work would have to go into it, and money. Yeah, and then there's Pud. It would be really funny to see what Hot Dog does, though. He's getting impatient for treats, it looks like. Don't sit on my face. Don't sit on my face on the thermal cam, buddy. I'm gonna do it. Let's give him some treats. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I tested it beforehand, but I don't trust it anymore. Okay. Treat time. And Frog Mood, Rocco, thanks for dropping stuff in there. We'll get to those in just a sec here. First, we gotta get to this. He did it. He's out of my face. Thermally. Didn't you, little buddy? Wait, why'd you act like you were gonna run away? Oh, gross. Drop some on the floor. That is not a valid level code. Please let me know. Hot Dog does want his own camera. Look at him. He needs his own Instagram. He needs his own website. One Up, how you doing tonight? Oh, I like that weird Mario door emote. We got cats. Hot Dog, what are you doing? Come back. Pud, what was that? Did you guys see that? Was that in frame? What's wrong with you, Pud? I swear to God I don't hit him. He's just been wrestling with Hot Dog all day. I think he's nervous. Oh, my mic's mute working, right? I didn't look. Hello? Yeah, it's working. Pud, come on. Weirdo. Help didn't help. Never does. Never does. Not when you really need it. And then you're gone. It got dark real fast. Oh, there it goes. Oh, the quote thing, yeah. Yeah, quote space ad space the thing. Which I know now because I see it having been successfully used. First, yeah. I don't think so. I think you're a little behind the 8 ball there, bud. We got cats. We got people who were here before you. It does give you all the commands. There's some stupid ones in there. There's some disabled ones in there that it might still list. I want to bite the nut. That must have been Mario Maker stuff. One Up, thanks for dropping something in there. You working on something? I was hearing somebody was working on a new Super World. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Pud, why did you leave? We're only like half done. Look at Hot Dog's little black lipstick. I'm gonna touch your face while I do this, Hot Dog. Oh, he doesn't even care. He's so cute. Hand holding? It says yes. You want it back now? What? You were so cute about it earlier. Now you don't want to because there's a camera on you? Maybe we won't get you your own Insta360. Looking to finally get it in the troll library. Hopefully after this playtest. Cool. Well, hopefully I don't find some dumb hole to run into. As I do. Really? You changed your mind? You're not going to hide from it? You're being so weird today, Pud. I had to pick him up and take him off the green screen like 3 times. And I don't know, maybe he's nervous about it now. Hot dog, you don't want any more? Ew, can you lick that off of me? Okay, I wiped it on his face. Fun fact about hot dog cat. Yeah, fun fact about hot dog. I can't post pictures of him with his name on any cat subreddit because they immediately assume it's a dog. Don't name your cat something with the word dog in it. That's a pro tip. Not if you want to share pictures of your cat in places that don't tolerate dogs. You guys are messy today. Okay, hot dog, do you want a little more? Come on. There we go. You just don't want to hold hands today, buddy? Oh my god, fine. Crackers. Take us home. Just change name to Hot Cat. I mean, maybe. He is a pretty hot little cat. Look at him. Look at him. He looks like he goes fast. Which is because he goes fast. Look at those stripes. Stripes mean you go faster, too. Look at how they line up on the front legs. Somebody must have done that on purpose. You smell the drugs, buddy? There you go. Drugs. Hot dog, there's some drugs for you. There you go. Now you guys can get good and high. And then Pud, who's lurking over here and spying on me, you can come up here and get drugs, too. He'll come later. All right. Okay. Hotdog.com is available. That's adding extras onto it. Oh. That camera's giving me some trouble. This one? Yeah, that one. There we go. That out a little bit. Oops. That was weird. Hey, face tracking. Remember how to work? There we go. Alright. Pretty sure Stray Cat always wins the eugenic lottery for athleticism. We did find him outside. And he is athletic. He climbs like 10 feet in the air into the railing around my windows in my bar. And it's just crazy up there. And then he'll like jump from the floor to the fridge. He's a little monster. Since when did you get a thermal cam? I've had it for a while. I just figured out this week how to get it captured for the stream. Yesterday we had a cat fight. It was really good. But yes, the viewership may not improve, but the quality will degrade or improve. Let's postpone that for now. We'll come back to that. That's just in there as extra. Frog mood. Let's see what you got. 8BH. ABF. Oh. Right, and then Rocco, and then 1UP. By the way, 1UP, do you have OCW? Did you make a good one? No, you didn't. What do you want me to take a look at here, Frog? Yeah, I adjusted the layout a little bit to, not have the cameras interfere with gameplay so much, which I hate a little bit. Just personally, but also, you know, kind of in conflict because I also think the cameras are really funny. So here we are. More cameras. More room for cameras means more cameras. We also have this one on Hot Dog's fucking throne on my desk here. Very dirty throne. A lot of hot dog hair on it, but he's not in it, so I'm not going to leave it on. Okay. Oh, that was the thermal. That's the one we turn off. Frog mode. Yeah, nothing. He's gone. He was there. I asked. But he didn't answer. This one was really bad yesterday. There's no additional one here. And he just gave me a maker ID. That's the problem. I would just believe the bot that you were here if you gave me a level code, but you're lazy and you give me a maker ID. Then you don't respond. Maybe you're just peeing. But missed it. Rocco, let's see what you got. 67D. I wish they had a frog level. X4S. VHF. Super World. Okay. Let's take a peek. Monstre. Play. You have multiple Twitch accounts? I swear there was somebody in chat with the exact same name as your Super World. Added some oat milk to your black coffee. Coffee taste disappeared. Weird. If it does it for you, yeah. I don't. Oh, did that camera zoom out? Hang on. Did I touch it? Did I touch it? No. Oh, I'm just positioned poorly, I guess. Huh. Thanks for the follow there.
Rocco has started following. Thank you.
I especially think you do. Oh, good. You know, I love it when people label the start of a level, because sometimes when I'm playing Mario Maker, I shit my pants. And then I start forgetting where I am in the level, and thank God I know I'm at the beginning, because it says start. I hope there are more labels. I love it when levels are labeled a lot. But also, the beginning of the level is a great place for a little diorama. Or any number of little decorative things, or nothing at all. Oh, are we just doing that? Yeah, I like the taste of coffee, but in general, I usually like cream or milk in my coffee. Okay. That was weird. I feel like there was less going on with that one than the other one. Okay. Boss. Thank God. Thank God for the labels. Okay. You, working on getting those medals or something? Yeah, it feels like you took kind of an off-the-shelf idea, and ran it down without iterating at all on whatever level inspired the idea, in a way that kind of almost entirely automated, which, okay, fine. The level. Feels like the kind of level that you would see in that weird Discord where people are trying to get whatever, the most likes weekly medal. Oh, good. Thank God. Thank God. I thought I was in the middle of the level, but once again, relabeled the start. Is this the whole Super World? Catch. Oh, good. Okay. I wouldn't have known that I had to catch something. Okay. Oh, you said catch, but you didn't tell me, is Luigi catching something? Do I have to catch the turtle? What am I catching the turtle in? That doesn't really make sense. Shouldn't it have said murder? Yeah, cold-blooded murder? Yeah, instructions unclear.
Nut.
Tennis. Ooh, Box, how you doing tonight? Get rid of those number labels, left side of the screen and the shell level. Yeah. Yeah, Can I even lose? Does this play itself? I think this plays itself. And I don't think I can lose. Maybe I can. A one-up to Icon. Is a one-up? Imagine that. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Pong. Yeah. Reached a 15 stream streak. Hey, it worked for Box. Hey, maybe you have to maybe you have to do it on PC or in the browser and then request desktop site. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Yeah, we're doing, you know. This super world seems to be a lot of tropes that I hate. But a lot of times when people are doing the stupid like esports. Blue platforming shit, chasing like hearts. You still get a decent platforming experience or an okay minigame experience, but this feels like it fails to iterate or really come up with any ideas. Kind of. Like a boss fight. We only had to do it twice? Sorry, I'm back. I was doing drugs. No problem. We moved on. Epiphany of Luigi wins by doing nothing. Kinda. Stream whenever I get a chance, which is usually on weekends. I feel like that might be what happens to me if I friggin' end up getting a job. But good news for people who want me to play their levels. Oh, thank God you labeled the save point. Does not seem like I'm ever gonna get a job. Quiz. Oh, good. God. DP. What is this supposed to be? Is it Splatoon and it's Kirby, but like he shit himself and then he died? Like why is Kirby in this position? Ugh. Weren't there squids that looked like that in Kirby? Yeah, it would have been, honestly, would have been nice if a troll happened. That's what it seems like. It seems like the setup for like a kind of lazy troll level. Yeah, it was weird. Rough. Seems like that's probably the whole thing there. You know, on the one hand, I don't know. I mean, it's technically playable. It's technically a level. It's technically a level. I feel like that even for a super world, like it really feels like it's chasing the medals. You have the medals already. Yeah, you have the medals. You don't need more medals. Yeah, you got them. There they are. I wish the effort was higher. Frogmood, thanks for dropping that in there. Yeah, we moved on. We skipped you. I asked what level, and you didn't say, so we moved on. One up. Let's see what you got. Yeah. QHW. JDG. In general, I don't love minigame levels if you aren't trying to create something relatively engaging, and I just didn't feel like that was there. One up to called everyone? Called who? Not to be confused with the bandwagon, the boned wagon collab. Who's the bone? Who are all the boners in the wagon? You might want to close your eyes. A couple of people. Boned wagon collab. Bone. Will do. Also, look how cold that is in the thermal camp. Crackers, you're in the way of the scale. Wait, I can see it. I can see it if I look. That's the wrong thing. There are a lot of things open for me to capture here. 44 degrees. That's what Crackers is covering up. Also, stop looking at the level for more info before playing. Bad habit for trolls. Oh, okay. I'm looking for art. I can't help it. I just feel like I should look. I'm not like scouring the thing to see if there's anything. I'm just looking to see if there's like a joke message. But I can understand where you're coming from, is that I could spoil something while looking to see if there's like a joke in there. That's That's the 5 years of viewer levels in me. Yeah, I saw something coming. Ugh. Is that whole troll that it's just at the top of the screen so he falls down? That can't possibly be it. That has to be so. Oh, do you need me to download this? Guys, cutely, how you doing tonight? That's a funny name. No, that must be some misaligned craziness. Okay. Do. Say to. Yeah, probably download just to be safe, sure. Will do. Yeah, when the first thing is that, it seems like, oh, maybe I should. I really need to go in here and click. I have a problem, and that problem is it's full, and some of these I want to save. Shit! Goodbye, this level that we just played in the Super World again. Main collaborators, Jackatato, Dumpster, Ronan, Happy, Dice Cutely, Klinger, Doshi, Funked, One-Upped, Moral Support, Nasty, and Cool. I know some of those names. I know a good number. Dream isn't telling you maker codes. Thank you. There used to be this thing where I remembered how to do everything, and then I added more things into starting the stream, and forgot some of them. I use Windows Power Tools to automate some stuff, and automated bringing up everything that I need to, but for some reason it fails to bring up the Mario Maker buddy. Anyhow, those are my courses. I looked through my courses for a couple of seconds before realizing I was dumb. I boned Wagon. Boned Wagon. Okay, now, from the top, let's pretend it's fresh. For the YouTube cut. Gee, I wonder how this fish is. Ah, you got me. I'm gonna accidentally cut it there, and it's gonna be really stupid. And the 20 people who watch the 20 bots who watch the YouTube VODs will think I'm stupid. That's the only one. Hello, but how you doing tonight? Aw. I no longer feel threatened by skewers when they're right in front of me like that. But I should have been threatened by the fish. Oh, I guess I thought I could jump on a fish underwater. Watching the stream while showering. So do you just, like, put your phone in a Ziploc bag in the shower? Oh my god, is that... Oh my god. Oh, man. So, we're gonna fall for every single thing, one after another. I'm leaving the hole. I'm leaving the hole and I'm gonna get the mushroom that's gonna come to me right here. Fish is gonna leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no, everything's working. Okay. Ooh, you bounce it in the only dry spot possible? Well, if it's just a phone, you can get away with putting it in a Ziploc for at least a little while. You can't live in a Ziploc, but it can be in a Ziploc in the shower. That'll help. Okay, there we go. Okay. I fell for everything out of order? Well, thank God. Thank God for people like me. No, don't sniff his butt. He's sleeping. I'm asking for trouble. Here we go. Here. Hot dog did drugs and he just passed out. Today is also your school's Christmas party and you're late. And watching Mario Maker, good life decisions. Although streaming is like probably 60-80% of my social life. I don't know, I do things on weekends with people. I do this 3 days a week. Oh, but I live with a lady. No, I don't know if that counts. Put it in the Ziploc bag so he could shower. He had to stay on... Oh, it does reach me over there. He had to stay on 24/7? Clash of Clans? People play that seriously? People stream that? Is that the one I'm thinking of? With the cards? No, this is some other slop I'm not familiar with. Wow, people stream mobile slop? Maybe it's more fun than it looks? I don't know. Oh, it's back in 2013. They were just way into it. People will play anything serious. So there are people out there who actually play Raid Shadow Legends. I started saying it before. I don't trust vines at all anymore. I am suspicious of every goddamn vine. There's always some goddamn scam. I like that more than using a vine for some stupid back and door setup, though. Did I go too early? Okay. Sensitive. What just happened? Little tiny bit of teleporting, you know. A little bit. Just a healthy little bit of teleporting. Esports. Okay. It is a little touchy, but you actually have a lot of time before you have to worry about the fish, which is good. I would have been a little annoyed if it was really, really tight, but that... There we go. Okay. I also would have been annoyed if I had to time that out really carefully, but I did not. Hey, Grandma, how you doing tonight? I remember people always trying to get me to play shit like that, like dumb mobile things like that, and a lot of people trying to get me to play League of Legends. Nobody tries anymore, but I see in, like, Discords, people I know that still just play League every day. That's their life. Somebody's making noise behind me. I don't think I've ever fallen into every single thing like this as well as this level is doing right now. Missed anything? Oh yeah, I never got sucked into WoW. I assume that's what that is. I don't know what those first 4 letters. Osiris WoW. Ooh. I saw memes from Club Penguin. I also assumed that there was no gameplay, that it was just nonsense. That it was like have a hotel, but next oh, old school RuneScape. Yeah, even as a kid, RuneScape couldn't suck me in. I don't care that it looked like shit, but the actual gameplay looked like shit. Same with Maple Story. It looked like so much shit. Like, why the fuck would I want to play that? No, thank you. Same with World of Warcraft. Like, right out the gate, like, seemed interesting. Like, oh, okay, online, lots of stuff. Oh, wait, everything's slow. Cooldowns. And the entire thing is a Skinner box to get me to pay every month. I'm not doing that. Play Bird Game. Kane made me understand how Hollywood sees superhero movies. Not familiar. Is that more League of Legends stuff? Isn't that one of the people from League of Legends? Bird Game. Oh, I can't tell if you guys are being funny or if somebody just named something Bird Game. See, Among Us is like good slop. That's the kind of slop that you can get sucked into and it's fine. That is the actual interaction with people and it's not really built around pumping cash out of you. Or is there a bunch of like cosmetics that you can buy? There probably is. Okay, see, I'm fine. We did it. We've made progress. Like, there's a difference between, like, eating potato chips and being like, yeah, I like potato chips. Like, I like Pringles. I like some Pringles. I'm not gonna pretend they're good food. But I'm not gonna eat poop. I feel like a lot of those games, a lot of those, like slop games and games that pay for subscriptions. The tank battle game that is always in fucking YouTube videos. Looks like so much shit. Ugh. I learned the word friend slop a while back, and I keep trying to get a buddy of mine to just buy friend slop stuff. Play friend slop stuff that I want to play. Oh, okay. Is that just a boo ring that's getting stuck on the water there? Is that glitched out, or is that just behaving weirdly because of how it interacts with the water? Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I used to think that cosmetic microtransactions were a really good way to monetize a free or very low-cost game, but I feel like with the way kids go nuts for that, with the way that you can use the currency for other things especially, or use the skins for gambling in a lot of cases, I feel like that has kind of shifted away from being a reasonable perspective to have. I keep feeling like something else is going to happen in there, because there's another vine back there. I don't trust vines. Oh, Amogus is free? Maybe the VR one is paid? I swear it costed money at some point, or maybe the new one costed money. Not even in the shower yet. It behaves weirdly because of the water. Yeah, it's definitely weird. You're just lying to me there. Oh. Yeah. I think one of my cats might be stuck in a box. We might have to go look at that. Oh, no. One of my cats is loudly playing in a box. That's good. Okay, so cross over and then come back, probably. Oh yeah, Fall Guys seems like good slop, or potentially good slop. I didn't play it. I feel like Fall Guys stuck around. There was a big push for Fall Guys again after the big, like, Among Us push, but my awareness was pretty peripheral. None of those were the kind of things that anybody I know wanted to play. A lot of people I knew got into, esports. Got into, Phasmophobia. But after like an hour of that, I've seen everything I ever needed. I've gotten everything I ever needed out of it. And I feel like the solution there is so easy. Like, okay, instead of it's just stupid ghost shit, how about like the ghost gets mad and like tries to kill you or whatever, and you have to like do something like maintain a salt circle or whatever. Lean into stupid ghost shit. Like, do something. Give me more to it other than go in there and look at stuff and, ooh, spooky. No, just wasn't enough. There wasn't enough game. I don't have enough suspension of disbelief to pretend it's not stupid for any longer than I did. Ugh. Yeah, there was a big resurgence of Fall Guys and then it fell off. Nobody I knew was playing it. I picked up Arc Raiders because it sounded... A lot of the people I know are playing it. And it sounded like it might be fun, but I haven't started it yet. And it seems like a lot of people moved on. What are we doing here? And... I feel like I should just slam into the icicle. Did I accidentally do that correctly? Okay. Ooh, I guess so. Maybe in Mario Maker 3 we can make Phasmophobia? I would enjoy that a lot more than the current iteration of Phasmophobia. Oh, it's epic. That's probably why I especially didn't take a look at it. I don't love Steam's Monopoly generally. I like the GOG has an app now. It's really great. And Itch has an app that is actually pretty good as well, that are both worth checking out. The Itch app I have used to install games I've purchased. It works really nice. I do not like the Epic app. The Epic app pisses me off. Battle.net pisses. Tim Sweeney pisses me. Gabe also pisses me off. Dude. I tried it. I don't need to justify myself. I don't need to explain myself to you. Oh, did I see a really early version of this? I remember this setup. That's what I thought. I thought maybe the plan was fake and this was all bait. What did Gabe do? Me personally, I feel like if you make 1,000 times more than your average employee, probably 1,000 times more even than it's like $1 million a year employees, and you buy a yacht factory so that you can get a mega yacht that has a hospital on it. He has his own private hospital on his yacht. Was this the one that... Oh, nope. Good. This is the first thing that looked even familiar, so that's... How long ago did I play it? I will forget everything until something sticks out. Fine, I can trust. He has a hospital, a private hospital on his mega yacht, and a private, submarine garage contained within his yacht. Like, when you have that many billions of dollars, and then you milk teenagers for money, knowingly, willingly, because it makes so much money that you can't stop, you're not the hero of the people anymore. Oh my god, really? Fuck off! Oh... Realistically, that's only one tiny iota better than I fell into a fake block hole. But even just that 1 degree removed from it's a fake block is still a lot funnier than making me fall in a hole that's because it's a fake block. You probably played this back in September. I feel like that's not far enough back that I would have forgotten. Oh no. September, October, November. Okay. Maybe. Ooh, okay, that works also. Both of those work. I like a lot of the stuff Cloudplayer's doing. They've been really cool for a while. Their DNS is really cool. They have a lot of really cool stuff. I kind of feel like at this point we can't. That's big company. Okay. Wait, was I supposed to just throw it at him? Where's the... Oh, that is the first fake one. Is that cheese? This version is completely reworked. Most of the things have changed. That also probably helps. But... Okay, I am allowed to do that? Okay, I'm keeping it then. Oh, I guess I'm not keeping it. Tooth bumper. I like tooth bumper. I feel like that's gonna piss me off. We'll go faster next time. I feel like that's gonna piss me off if I have to do it a lot. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, did I just game too hard to see the troll? Okay, hang on. I'm sure we'll come back to it. I have not checked out their VPN offering. I know PIA, private internet access, isn't a good choice for VPN, but I have used it and will continue to use it. I've been meaning to check out Tailscale because I got a free Comet, GLINet Comet, which I wanted to set up for remote access and then start digging into Tailscale stuff. Quit gaming so hard? I'll try. I'm back here with a mushroom. Did I just dodge something again? Oh my god. I thought there might be a pipe I could go down, and that doesn't even make sense. Oh, I'm gonna get really pissed when every single one of these lands next time. God damn it. There we go. Quantum superposition of I'm very good at Mario Maker, and I am so goddamn bad at Mario Maker. School blocks on their Wi-Fi. College? What do you mean your college? But that... yeah. So you're 18. Of course, the stream is 18 plus. Oh. Yeah, I got in a lot of trouble figuring stuff out in high school. 20 years ago. God damn it. Oh, I remember hearing a little bit about the contest. Yeah, how did that play out? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Does it matter then if I don't bring it? I can just throw it there? Weird. Yeah, weird. This is just annoying. Is there a setup that requires a lot of time to pass for me to go through there, or am I missing the troll there? Yeah, what happened with the contest? Okay. Well, here I am. Yeah, here I am. Oh, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, everything's gonna hit the second time. Every goddamn time. I'm good at Mario Maker. So basically, there were rules. I remember hearing about it just the faintest bit, but all I remember was that it was a contest for a Mario Maker thing. And then I remember looking into it a little bit and thinking it was cool that a big content creator was doing Mario Maker stuff, and that was everything that stuck in my head. There were rules that weren't shown to creators. Was it a troll contest? That's that's actually a really funny troll. Wasn't a troll contest. Okay, that's mean. It was any level contest. I do kind of like the idea of a troll bingo, but you don't get to scratch off the bingo stuff till the level's done. He initially said he would be playing 25 of the best levels, but day of the stream, he decided he was going to play every level in a bingo format at a 10-minute time limit. He guessed that he didn't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, a time limit, especially when you're building, imagine a large collaborative effort. Oh, what did I do there the first time? I think I got out. As soon as it touched me, I think I jumped out of it. That sounds sad. Especially a time limit. Especially a time limit for something like that. Without telling people ahead of time is nasty. Doesn't know what lowercase is? Oh, I would not be permitted there. I don't have a caps lock key. I think I have it on a function thing, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Function shift does my caps lock. I always disable my caps lock key because I prefer to use shift. And if I can, I like my function key to be there if I get and am able to swap it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, we get out right away, right? Yeah. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Holy shit. We rebranded to Boned Wagon Team. You got boned. Well, if it was open to any type of level, yeah, I imagine you're gonna see so much awful generic stuff. And Kaizo. Probably, like, really heavy shell stuff that is boring from, crappy creators. And really boring, like, blue platforming stuff. And then high effort stuff that he can't or doesn't want to play. Maybe hold left as jumping? I'm thinking it's do this and then get out and then we go through. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, holding might have been a good try. That worked. Easy platform. Coin trail, spikes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I stay a little pretty disconnected from really like mainline popular, but yeah, speedrun levels that aren't anything. Oh, okay. We can also just jump there. That's good. That one's not going to get me. And then this is just a short jump fake out. Hang on, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, Casey, it does show me your 15 streak. I needed to switch to a computer. Yeah, interesting. I saw I needed to switch to a computer, but I didn't even see the streak. Oh. I wanted to touch the weird thing. Yeah. I thought it was something. I wanted the one up, and then I wanted to see what the weird thing was, and then I did what I did. Yeah, this must be setting up for some time-sensitive thing here, right? I can't see a good reason. I can't see a troll there that would hit. Am I missing something in that, or is that literally just a goofy little time delay for the player? The back indoor? It's a back indoor. Am I just immune to back indoor now? Without even thinking about it? Nobody falls for it. Yeah. I don't love being like, oh, back indoor, that's so passe, but honestly, we're kind of at the point where it's I feel like I'm kind of autopiloting dodges on some back and door, back and pipe stuff because it feels obvious. That one I can't even see. Just fake jump. Little jump. Here we go. What in the hell is that? Context on the thermal cam. So initially I wanted to just do one camera and the gameplay and heart rate. And then I had a backup camera from when we used to do a traveling stream, so I had multiple. And I have 4 HDMI captured inputs, so I put that on, and my girlfriend hated it, so then I left it forever because that was really funny to me. And then I kept adding more cameras because I had some extra IP cameras, so I set one up to look at the cats on a green screen, and then I set up an extra conference camera to look at Hot Dog when he's in his little thing here, and then I just kept adding cameras. I had a thermal camera for fixing stuff, for looking for, like, air leaks. Oh, is it half a one-way? Why does it push me through there? What is happening there? That is so weird. I'm gonna stop messing with it, but that is weird. Just an offset block? That's what I get. Just an offset block that pushes me through there. Is it an offset part of a slope? Would that do that? But yeah, I also, one of the reasons why I thought the thermal camera would be interesting is that even when I get frustrated, my heart rate over here in the lower right-hand corner, I have pretty good cardiovascular fitness. So even when I get like really mad at a level, it'll go up like 5. We don't get any of that like, oh, I'm super hyped and it's... Yeah, maybe it's the precision specifically of how the people who works here that people don't fall for it. Yeah, we don't get much response, even if somebody actually managed to get me pissed off, which is, I mean, hard. I get irritated pretty easily, but actually getting mad is pretty difficult. But I thought that maybe my face would get hotter if I get mad, and that would be really funny. Put in the space between the base cam and the thermal cam. Yeah, just fill the whole thing with cameras. There's all this space on the bottom. Oh, I have a weird 3D cam actually, that I got through Vine, that I got for free, that I haven't been able to find anything to do with. I thought I might be able to make little, like, 3D videos I could watch in VR, and I thought that would be really cool for, like, kayaking. But it doesn't work right with my phone. Yeah, ducking does work there. Okay. I don't remember exactly how I got shuffled off here. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. It's always there. Just a block on the ceiling. Very weird. Oh, the troll is that. That is the troll. I'm supposed to just run into the hole. Oh. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it now. I understand now. Okay. It's under there. I thought I got teleported. Man, if I could get my hands on a fucking ultrasound, you better believe I will ultrasound my hands. Oh man, you can detect you can get a lot of information about blood flow out of your wrists. Ultrasound on the wrist would actually be pretty entertaining, I think. I could probably have some fun with ultrasound. But yeah, it'll get to the point where it's like, why is there all this crap on screen? Mostly because it entertains me. Yeah, I kind of hate the P-Balloon, and I default to going real slow with it. I think that might be what's helping me dodge that. I don't know if that's typical or not. Well, I thought it would provide some emotional response. We would learn things. We would see interesting things about it. When does that move for that to happen? I'm looking right at it, and it never moves. Huh. Oh, you can't hold right there either. Is it gonna be a duck slide? Boy, I'm falling into that a lot. I really wanted to do eye tracking too, but eye tracking absolutely requires a small display. Nobody working on eye tracking for anything currently works at all with a very large display, and I use a 65-inch TV as one of my displays, so. Ow. My brain. Yeah. Oh, do I just jump on it twice? If I just jump on it twice, is it just touching it once is what moves it down? Okay, we'll go look at it here. There we go. Yeah, ultrasound will be funny. We obviously couldn't do X-ray, but what was that technology they were using to visualize people in airports? That was giving them like a 3D representation of their nude bodies, and then they had to like do that distorted thing to it, so I guess people wouldn't look at boobs and get boners or whatever. Or dicks, I guess. Whatever gets your genitals hard. Ugh. That would be fun to play with. Especially if it then also presented me as topless. Oh, I'd have to get like a metal plate for my wiener. If I don't do like a X-ray fucking who's that guy who took his dick out? The loud guy? The loud insufferable guy? You guys know. Big streamer who took his dick out, who's really insufferable. That's probably it, yeah. Sounds familiar. Good show meat. Yeah, I remember arguing with somebody about it, and then going back and watching the clip and being like, okay, maybe I was projecting. Maybe he didn't actually take his dick out. Oh, just hold left. Yeah, I was overthinking it a little. But he literally stands up after whatever it was. I think he was finishing getting over it, or no, only up, and like screams and starts whipping his dick against his pants with a hole in the pants. Like they're the kind of pants you can just pull your cock right out of, like boxers or whatever, like PJs. And he does it until his dick comes out, and then instead of like panicking and canceling, he gets down back in the camera and goes. And then turns the stream off. Like, dude, you showed your dick to a bunch of children. He has an autistic persona. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? How? Is it only fake on the way back? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Do we not need to do any of that then? Maybe he's a nice guy. I just think it's weird that he showed his dick to a bunch of children. In a way that definitely looked premeditated. And yeah, it does frustrate me that apparently, that's fine. I'll never get an explanation for why I got banned and then unbanned on YouTube after a ton of stress and worry. But taking your dick out, that's fine. Oh, hey, there it goes. You got me. You did it. Oh. But now I'm just annoyed. Now that I saw CP2. You still like a teen? Maybe that makes it better. Maybe that makes it more, I don't know. I can definitely be hard-headed and about that type of thing. Yeah. I don't know. Kids do dumb shit, but we hold child murderers responsible. But also, I have not sent pictures of my genitals to anybody. That seemed like a bad idea when I was a teenager. Seems like a bad idea now. This seems like a bad idea. Can't go back up there. Okay, okay. Yeah, well, it definitely gives me well, I mean, there's no way for me to frame my viewing of that incident as anything other than looking for and finding an opportunity to present a lot of people his dick without consent. Yeah, it's just weird, especially when a lot of kids watch him. Yeah, it's weird to not consider that. Okay, something about going over there triggers it, but I never saw this move at all. I don't understand how that setup works, but doesn't matter. Going to CP2. So then I want to make sure I take damage twice. But I probably want to take damage before I leave, if I can. Oh, or just go in and out of the pipe. It's probably maybe just going out. We'll see. Hold left. Yeah, hold left works. Does this hurt me? No, this can't hurt me. What is all this? These black... Oh, I can just touch the icicle here. Yep, overthinking it. I was gonna be really mad if it was real. Why you like this? Now I'm gonna dodge everything. I really can't get that? I really can't get that? That's so mean. That's so mean. To be clear, I think wieners are really funny. But I would not take my wiener out on stream. Unless I was streaming on OnlyFans. That actually would be really funny. If he was streaming only on OnlyFans and that was the whole bit. I guess you're still directing people to a pornography platform and then jump scaring them with pornography. No, that's still... I don't know. Maybe you're on a pornography platform. Do you want to pull out hot dog on stream? Oh man, it would be really, really, really funny to point the camera at my crotch and then pull hot dog out. But I don't know where he is. Everybody left. Don't fall. And then hold left. And then go into pipe. Point of view cameras. I would really like that, Casey. I would enjoy the process of all the shit I would have to do to get that set up. But they're very expensive. But as soon as I am not poor and they're Chinese knockoffs, I would absolutely love to do that. I would go through the whole bar and sanitize everything so they wouldn't be able to accidentally dox me. Would cover up every single thing that might, like, identify, have anything it shouldn't have. And boom, cat party. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. Just the one single block. In the right place, at the right time. Ruined my fun. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I don't want it to all be backwards after I see it wrong twice. Just ruin me. What are we at? 38 minutes? Yeah, good pacing to checkpoint 2. We haven't spent a really long time on any part of it. Ah. I did it to myself. High Pico. 4K Ultra HD point of view action camera with a battery. Esports. Esports. Wow, $70. Yeah, there are. Oh, that is some AI art. But yeah, there are some cheap ones. Yeah, well, AliExpress will probably dox me. I need a VPN add-on that won't just show my friggin' like location all the time. Action cam. There are some pretty cheap. Oh yeah, here's a 4K mini HD action cam. Oh no, it doesn't dox me. Okay. Browser. Oh, oops. Oops, a whole bunch of these got moved around somehow. Sorry, there we go. That fixes it. Okay, browser. Yeah, $45. Looks to be almost designed exactly the same way. If it has even a tiny bit of a decent battery in it, I guess I could just hook up a battery to it. Yeah, that'd be fun to play around with. Yeah, actually, there are really cheap things for that. So I will start looking for cheap action cameras on Vine, because if they're popular for content creator stuff, I'm sure they pop up in there once in a while. See if I can get some free cameras. Get out? Oh, you can just get out. That's good. Pull my chat back up. When you want a cheap camera, you get fake art. Yeah, oh yeah. Some of the AI slop I see on new products is feels like a lie. Oh, it wasn't even clear to me that I had dodged it. Oh, okay. That's fucking goofy. Alright, time to fall into it again. Use the not high quality video, you get longer battery life. So yeah, we really only need like 3 hours and it could just run for the whole stream, especially if... Oh, well, see, the thing is a lot of those cameras are going to be recording video to themselves. But what we would want is one that gives you live view over Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. I would need to be able to remotely view the camera. Might be tough to find in a cheap one. But if it has Wi-Fi for any reason, like uploading or data transfer, someone might write an app or just custom firmware for it that lets you view the camera live as like a RTSP stream. Yeah, fun to play around with. Yeah, NDI cam and a tiny cam, pretty much. Could just strap old phones to them. Get some of those prison butthole phones. That would have everything I would need. So then this is just... Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I was going to get stuck up there. I didn't understand this boo ring, but now I see it. Dom, how you doing tonight? Okay, there we go. A little finicky, but we got it. So if I do this, then does it bounce on the egg? Oh my god, it does. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's not a glitch or anything, right? That's just Mario Maker doing fucking Mario Maker shit. God damn. I wonder what the fucking egg was doing there. Oh, I can just get out earlier. I don't need to carry that in there at all. Okay, that's good. I wish more people fell for that. Yeah, the 1-up makes me want to touch it. I don't know what you could put in there that would make me not want to touch it. If only there was something that the POW would kill by soft dropping on it. Piranha plant? Yeah, if you put a piranha plant down there. Oh, but you can't do a fake piranha plant. If there was something down there that I thought would die if I dropped this, I would be much more inclined to drop it than to come down here. But especially with how suspicious this looks over here, this makes me feel like, oh, I can just drop it down here, so why wouldn't I do that? Man, I did this half right. Go away. For just a second. For just a second, I thought, okay, throw the bomb up and then spin into it. Come on. Come on. I'm so tired of vines. Oh. Every time the vine is a lie. Oh, don't CP1 me. Don't CP1 me. Okay. Bone. Bone eye? Pony, Bonier? Boner. It's probably boner, and nope, I can't see the whole R. I can't see this being an R, so I don't know what word this is spelling out over here. Oh, there's a mercy mechanic. That's not made out of ice block. BD Sloth, how you doing tonight? Speaking of boners. Boner. Bone. You're really not going to turn this into the word boner as I get to the end there? I really thought that's what was going to happen. I wasn't going to be able to die. Hello, new human. Instantly? Oh, no. We're not going to be able to trust that for very long going forward here. Oh, can't spell boner. The letters don't match. Thank you. Thank you for boner knowing. This last bit here looked a little bit like it could be an R until, like, that's what these two blocks that we're going to break were going to do was help make it an R, but I can't see how they would do that without at least one more yellow one. Right? Oh, hang on. This is why we have all the things right here. I'm missing one there. That would have made me think you were going to spell boner. Oh, thank God. Appreciate the mercy mechanic. I'm not going to use it yet, but thank God it exists. I'm positive you've heard it before, but some people don't want to do a long platforming challenge. Okay, glad I went through it. Boned. There it is. So, it was more letter. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. But with a little bit of work, you could turn boned into boner. I want the mercy mechanic to exist, but I also really want it to stay boner. I'm consenting to this wiener. Whew. Just nice to be mad at something other than Metroid Prime 4. I'm still angry at it. I get mad. I need to just uninstall and delete the icon. I get mad when I boot Mario Maker back up, or because I send it home so that it won't keep counting. So I can just set it to sleep there. Because it comes out of the speakers in the room if I don't. And then I have to look at it, and then I'm mad every single time. Go. Boned. I do really appreciate the Mercy Mechanic there, though. I don't think that was too difficult for an anti-soft lock by any means. I think that was a relatively acceptable, a little bit tedious punishment type of thing. But that really hits the nail on the head for trying to create something that's punitive without being, like, bitter or awful or ruining the spirit of the level. But that said, some people will still get mad if it's annoying or too tough. And it is really nice to not have to pay. Oh, did something break? Something did break. Oh, shit. If I drop it there, would I be soft locked or... Okay, no, I have to hit that block for it to work. Okay. Okay. This hits the POW, doesn't it? Yeah, that hits the POW. Oh. Boner. I keep feeling like that's gonna, like, jank me out, but we really haven't had any trouble with it. Good. Oh. Esports. Esports, that's all I needed to do the whole time. Okay. That's it. That's fine. God damn it.
Spaghetti meatballs.
A little bit. A little bit of spaghetti. A little bit of falling for it. Yeah, just bonk him. Yeah. You know, my first thought there when I came in here was, oh, it's going to be annoying to have to kill him with the bomb and then get rid of it. Because I'm an idiot. I never needed to kill him with the bomb and get rid of it. I needed to just run into him with it. Ugh. Because I don't need it again for anything else. Okay, then we do this. There we go. CB3. Oh my god. Oh. I saw it. I understood what you were setting up, and I thought, you know what? That's going to turn into a mushroom, and somehow I'm going to know I needed it. That has to just happen at some point when you play troll levels for long enough, is that everything works as well as it possibly could, because you're so suspicious of everything that you're just broken. What's your troll bone troll? Now, can I make this work? I can die. No, I can't just grab it and go to the door. Is Christmas next week? Oh my god. I have no sense of time. Being unemployed for so goddamn long. I was just gonna say, it's crazy that we haven't heard anything about new stuff for Christmas, or even new stuff after Christmas to help sell Switch 2s at Christmas. Or maybe Mario Maker, because it's so easy and lazy. Nintendo, just please give it to us. But no, we're right up on Christmas and they're not doing anything. It's crazy. Okay, it's not a mushroom. Ooh, I'm surprised we haven't seen any dry bones throwing bones, too. You could throw bones from off screen in this style. Heard a pretty weird noise outside. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. I'm leaving. Oh. 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 Lied to me. You just lied to me? Oh yeah, in addition to the multiple cameras and the goddamn thermal camera and everything too, the input readers. Very silly. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to fix it, make more space to us. I'm really happy at the hot dog themed input reader down there. And wanted to make room for it. Makes me happy. Heidi and I both spent a lot of time on it. Raining? It's a raining storm. Hopefully Christmas is dry. Yeah, we had really good rain today. And a little bit yesterday. A lot of the ice melted, but it's supposed to drop back down to single digits tonight. So it's gonna be a goddamn rain slick. It's gonna be a icy nightmare outside for a while. Of course, now I'll get an interview. Now I'll get an interview and they'll be like, oh, can you come in person? I'll be like, no, can we do it on the phone? You want to do a video interview? I'm ready to go. I'll put on a suit. I am not driving 20 minutes on the highway in fucking black ice with a fucking federal or state warning that says do not drive. Then I won't get the job. I'll give it to some North Korean. That wasn't jingoism. There's a lot of North Koreans doing like, there's North Koreans that remote into labor farms in America to get American jobs. It's like a real thing that's happening all over in tech. Just go down here. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like any of this. Oh, hot dog, you coming? There he is. Time for more cameras. You gonna... Guess what that was? Guess what that fucking fruit bowl was? Chocolate and nuts. Yeah, that was butthole and yeah, cat dick and balls. Hot dog is very, very cute. But he has a black dick and balls. And it's really funny. There we go. Hey, little buddy. Look happy? Okay. Cat dick and butthole. Congratulations. That would actually be a really funny prediction. If we do it at the beginning while it's counting down, will we see hot dogs, dick, or balls this stream? And then you have to prove it. You need to get a screenshot of it and post it on the Discord for redemption. Yeah, there it is. I feel like we probably see it a lot, though, when we're doing treats. Maybe not, though. He usually... Yeah, I could see that going both ways. Bingo cards, well... Yeah, the built-in gambling system would be pretty funny. It'd be funny to think of something that we could just leave running. I don't know if you can run other predictions while you have one running, but we never use it anyway, so running one for the whole stream would be... Oh, Casey, I don't know if I mentioned this, but Heidi looked it up because we kept thinking that, like, did they forget to cut his balls off or something? Because he's, you know, got very visible balls. Apparently, they do this thing now where they don't cut the testicles off entirely, they just, or they don't cut the scrotum off, they just remove the testicles and leave it. So that will often leave cats sometimes resembling like they still have testicles. Free space will be Hot Fist goes on a rant. Hot Fist does something stupid. There could be a lot of free spaces. We could come up with a pretty good plus of free spaces. Yeah, all my other cats had their whole packages taken. We once had a cat, some years back, I had a cat named Malachi that I believed was female, and no vet ever pointed out that he wasn't female, that she wasn't female. We really thought she was, it acted like a girl cat in every way I've ever seen, and appeared to be female, and I had never witnessed any urination that did not appear female. It's not like she urinated in front of me a lot, but sometimes they pee while you're cleaning the litter box. Everything about that cat appeared to be female, and then the vet near end of life was like, oh, that's a boy cat. And was very annoyed with us misgendering the cat. When we adopted those 3 cats, they told us that Lazarus and Malachi were female, and Craig was male. The one... That's what we were told. I had the paperwork that said it, so they were confused too, and they were the ones who did the stuff. Oh, cat dicks. But yeah, hot dog still got some package hanging on. Empty package. Cat dick. Okay, is this just jump into it and don't hold Y? Oh my god, no it isn't. So mean. Oh. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Esports. I think it might be the overall length rather than any pacing issues in the 3rd section here. Yeah, we're right about at an hour. But it is starting to feel like, okay, I'm just moving a little tiny bit at a time. I'm ready. I'm ready to see the end now. I'm ready to see the last nasty thing I'm gonna fall for 3 times before I get to leave. Buff acts like a female. Yeah, she... Look, I'm not gonna pretend my cat was trans, but it's really hard to not be like, this cat that I always knew was female is definitely female. Yeah, acted like a female cat. And I've had a lot of male cats, I've had a lot of female cats. I only have male cats now, which is weird. Shared a picture of him once. Somebody told me that the only girl cats sit like that. Oh, do you still have that picture? Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. cat misogyny, man. That's amazing. There are probably people out there like that. Okay, hold right? It's probably gonna be hold right. That's weird. Okay. Maybe hold jump and not Y? Maybe hold jump and not Y. Hot dog, why don't you want to be in frame? He's very comfortable being rotated. Bottom of my ear is cold. What? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Weird, you poke a hole in it. Poke a hole in it and it gets cold. Yeah, never had any frostbite or any issues with it. But I wear a hat pretty often, and I wear a hat that covers my ears when it's really cold out. Really, hot dog, you're gonna go out of frame again? He was like stretched out with his butt and tail in the air. Oh, he laid right down, right where he needs to be. Oh. Butt and tail in the air, the rest of him was planted on the floor. So dick down. Yeah, boy cats. Boy cats sit dick up. Oh. Now, a castration does not make an animal the other gender by any means, but castration does have a significant impact hormonally on animals, and I wonder if that does mean, like, I wonder, besides the negative behaviors like spraying and everything, I wonder what other behaviors are modified with significant hormonal changes. I'm gonna hold jump and right. That seems to have worked. Held very close for comfort. Okay. That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so many things in a hole. In one little spot. Do. Orange juice? Rat Quest? What the hell is this? Do. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, these are free games? I'm not going to play every trailer right now. But I'm going to pull them up and look at them later. I suggested that you put that in, that you put that in there. So I went through this exact segment previously in the previous version. So I remembered the teleporting. I remembered the teleporting bullet bill blaster, but not the room that I apparently have fallen for every troll multiple times. Yeah, you could if I have an idea, you can just steal it, and then when somebody's like, oh, that's a good idea, you just be like, thanks, I thought of it. You don't have to credit me because I won't remember. Oh, is the winter sale on? Did the winter sale just go live? That's probably what that is, huh? That'll be fun to take a look at, and then get mad that I'm poor. Yeah, holding right works. Holding jump didn't do anything, it looked like. Yeah, I was not inclined. Well, you can almost see a little bit of the hint. I guess it doesn't matter. You're either going to fall for it or you aren't. There are only free for a few more days. I will look at them. Everybody likes, well, I was going to say everybody likes free games, but some of them are that banana game. Everybody likes free games that are just nice. I am unhappy with the position of that door. Oh. Free Switch was a thing before? Like free games? Oh my god! Oh. I hit the coin block, and then I resolved. I was like, I'm fine. I accept whatever's about to happen to me. Yeah, the last stretch, I will say, felt a little long. It doesn't feel like we ran... It was like 5 minutes longer, roughly, than what we spent on the previous ones. But I don't think it was so long that it was a problem. There was a lot in that room with the dry bone shell, but I think we spaghettied... We forgot a couple of times. Some of that might have been me holding on to some fragments I can't access of last time we looked at it. Esports and doing it wrong. But overall, that was a really good time. We didn't find anything terribly broken, so that's probably good, right? Yeah, fun stuff. Boned Wagon. Boned Wagon. So is the Boned Wagon collab, is that all the people who got boned in the submission for the thing, or was that the level for the Doug thing, but then it was too long? Yeah, very fun stuff, though. I had a good time with that. We fell for everything. We fell pretty much for everything, yeah. Good stuff. Next. Oh, it's me. Look at this guy. He's always in the fucking queue. We'll postpone me again. That'll be either wrap up or next time. Let's just gonna hang out in there for now. So that should be Mr. Powell. The revised version of the Doug level. That is probably why I looked at it back then, was for the contest. LT. Excellent. Well, regardless of what happened with the contest, great level. Great level on its own. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice that big creators are doing highlighting Mario Maker stuff in general is always nice. I have seen the numbers seemed a little higher this week. And last week, it's lowish again now, which made me think, maybe people are finishing Prime 4 and then realizing there's nothing to play on the Switch 2 and going back to Mario Maker. 2-1 beta test pyramid. Let's take a look. Also, very traditional Mario pre-flavored thing. Detecting a theme. Oh my gosh. I'm detecting a theme, and that theme is somebody loves chain chomps. Well, this is very familiar. Is there a vine here? Where's the vine here? Isn't there supposed to be a vine here in the actual level? This isn't a soft block, right? Okay, good. I detect no vine. I feel like we had a lot of good opportunities to give the player power up here that we have not leveraged. Yeah, of course it's right next to the hammer, bro. You're coming with me. Less annoying than the last one, though. I give you that. I want to keep the shell. Oh, one up. I don't know what else I was expecting. But I wanted to see what was in there. Yeah, blocks under Hammer Bros are really nice. Oh, and then they're this close together? Yeah, just push the mushroom back a little bit. Especially when you're introducing Hammer Bros at that point. Hammer Bros are the worst enemy in the entire game. Like, it's easier to be annoying with Bowser or Meowser. For sure. But I think Hammer Bros just have the least utility. Well... Sorry, troll creators. Oh, besides that one thing, I feel like Hammer Bros have the absolute worst. They're They're just the worst goddamn enemy. Oh, this looks familiar too. Yeah, I remember this level. I remember what you're riffing off here. It's been a while since I 100%ed Mario 3, so I can't tell if we're... Okay, no, we're definitely not riffing directly off of it, though. I can tell well enough. Bye. I'm actually a Mario 3 speedrunner. I'm in, like, the top 10. Or... Let me just pull it up. Actually, in, like, the top 10 in the world. Oh, no, sorry, hang on, sorry. Top 25 in the world. Let me pull it up here. Super Mario Bros. 4, Super Mario Bros. Advance, Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3. We haven't been back to it. But yeah, there we are. 18 minutes. Just gotta shave off, 8 of those. 6 of those. We haven't been back to it in a while. I was planning to do it maybe once a week. But, as much as I love running Mario 3, it is a tedious game to run. You can get to the top if you find... I don't think you can get to the top if you get the raccoon suit, maybe? Yeah, I think the fix for Hammer Bros is pretty easy in that... oh, of course I did it. Their hammer can hurt you the second it leaves their hands. All you really need to do is make their hammer intangible for, like, 15 frames. Really, Hammer Bro? Make their hammer intangible when they first throw it until it's about a block away from them. So that you don't get in that situation where you try to short hop onto a Hammer Bro and have to eat shit because of it. Speaking of eating shit. Yeah, the randomness. The randomness with which they pull hammers and the randomness with the throws can put you in a situation where you overcommit. So basically the only relatively safe thing to do is to wait for the double throw and then to jump around it like that, but it's annoying. It's an annoying thing to do, and they're an annoying enemy to deal with. But the only time I really think they're a terrible choice in level, especially if you're doing something pretty traditional, is if you absolutely refuse to give the player any power, which we don't here. They are really annoying, though. Might be the raccoon suit. But I'll never know. Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna go back and check. Oh, god damn it. Well, if it is, it's probably conditional, and we probably won't get it. Aw. Doot, 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 doot. He's switching that block. Now, gone. Ooh, okay, gaming. Rush the end. Yeah, definitely better than the last one. Very, very traditional design. Can clearly tell what you're riffing off without doing that lazy thing where you're just badly remaking a stage. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Pretty fun time. Pretty good little cooldown there. Yeah, traditional SMB3 stuff can be tough too because SMB3 was often pretty flat and sometimes a little boring. There were some really great levels in Mario 3. It's a fun game to run 100% or run warpless, just to play. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff overall. Looking at OCW, ninjas are new but old. Oh yeah. I think Box made one of the ninjas that's in there too, and some other people. But the ninjas are community made, I think. BHKBF. BOH. It'll be cool to see more ninjas in there. I haven't looked at them in a while. Maybe we'll look at those after we wrap up here. We're slowing down. Oop, oh, I'm dumb. Thanks for dropping another one in there. V43. Nope, that's the one you just added. I'm blind. APH. KBF. Boh. Frogmoon, what do you want me to take a look at here? On this Maker ID, huh? Yammy the one, thanks for dropping a level in there. How you doing tonight? Refresh. You made a good level? You feel bad about yesterday? Oh, no. Make your way through different ridiculous rooms at nighttime. Have fun. But actually, you want to make good levels now, so that's what this is, right? Got off work, so happy. I would be happy if I got off work. If I had a work. I've been unemployed for like... since March? Since May? Since the 3rd month of the year. And then severance ran out 2 months later. And then I applied for a million jobs. Didn't we look at this one previously? Is this the same terrible bean burrito-y one that you made previously? Now there's a mushroom. Now I can damage boost. Yuck. Oh. Oh my god. Sports? Laugh cry emoji. And laugh emoji. Because it's funny to watch. Yeah, wouldn't it be funnier to watch somebody, like, who gets angrier or, well, pretends to get angry or whatever, play a bad level? There's something. Web star. I guess maybe that's some people's fetish, is to just that you be disappointed. Ow. Yeah, seems familiar. Yeah, I think we yelled at the previous iteration of this. I swear to God that Mr. Marco over here wanted to make better levels. But now I feel like that was a ruse, or they gave up. And we're like, no, let's just make the worst levels work. Used to be a SMB1 level, okay. So you made it new suit. That's certainly a choice you can make. Light will work better. This is good, I promise. Well, if your actual goal was to make a decent level, that is not how you should start it. It's not a good idea to start it at all with an infinite pipe of nonsense that you have to damage boost through. Ow. Oh. I'm just gonna fall back through. Yeah, you could just kind of give the player a mushroom and put a couple of Goombas on screen that the player could then clear with this thing. You'd have a much better experience than this. Than having to go up an asshole that is actively shitting on you. I am good at Mario Maker. Oh, yeah, actually, if we can carry the star, we can skip the Boom Boom fight. Oh, we have to carry it for a deal longer. An asshole actively shitting. That's what it is. It is a red pipe full of little brown dickheads. If there's no clear condition, do they ever stop if you kill enough of them? Or they just continue forever? I don't remember if there's like a hard limit. I know there's a hard limit on how many will be on screen, but they will continue to be in the way. So many one-ups. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, little dickheads coming out of an asshole. It's, pinworms? What's the worms that get in kids' assholes all the time? I feel like it's pinworms. Well, I know there's a max amount it'll allow on screen, but I don't know if it claps out how many it will spawn. Unless there's a clear condition involving the enemy that spawns. Ringworm? No, ringworm, I'm pretty sure it's just fungus. I think ringworm is just a fungus, not a parasite. I know kids like to get scabies. I think pinworms is what I'm thinking of. It's the one that makes kids itch their assholes. I don't know, I never had worms in my ass. Did get scabies, but as an adult from a dipshit roommate. Okay. This is what we're doing. We're going through this boo ring. Oh my god. Yeah. That doesn't get big enough for me to go through. So we need to maintain the mushroom to damage boost, I guess? Yeah. Sports. Or we need to do, fucking hopscotch. Yikes. Yeah, just move the boo ring down like one tile. I don't have to do that. God. We do a less annoying pipe here. Why do we start with the red pipe? Right. I mean, it seems to have found a theme on its way here. Yeah, why does it start worse and then get better? What are you doing? There's something else down here? I don't think there was any purpose to bat. Yeah, no, we couldn't get over there. Yeah, scabies was rough. And if you got, like, 6 dickhead roommates doing shit work with each other, doing shit work, laborer work, garbage work in a house, dealing with scabies sucks fucking ass. Oh, and it was, like, 15, 12 years ago. No Obamacare. 15, 16 years ago. So every job gave you 32 hours so they wouldn't have to provide health insurance, so nobody had any health insurance. We ended up having to strong arm the guy who got the fucking scabies into going and getting treatment, and then we asked the doctor if he could prescribe the amount of stupid cream that he would prescribe for an extremely obese person. That was weird, but I got a spring. And he was very nice. He prescribed tons and tons of the stupid cream so we could all get treated. After like a month of everybody having it and not being able to get rid of it, and everybody trying individually and nobody coordinating anything, so you just constantly get reinfected. It was a nightmare. Oh. Well, that's annoying. More shitting asshole. Yeah, if you want to simulate the whole stage falling apart, especially if you're already doing dark theme, you can do that with bombs that are already lit, blowing up like the pathway and having the player rush along it. Then the path will also be lit until it explodes, so you get kind of a neat thing there with that. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know why it starts so rough. Yeah, 1,000 stars. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do for light. Let me pull that up in the viewer. You can also bury arrows in the ground for light, which is a really interesting way to light stuff up. And it, except in SMB1, looks very nice and works very well. My level viewer button. Okay, pull it up here. Beware of the key death. I really have to fix the camera on this scene. We're just going to fix it while we wait for it to load. Boop. That's all we had to do. Could have done that a million years ago. Never did. Don't do it. No, GG. What was the thing I wasn't supposed to do? Esports. You just got coconut mauled. Fireballs can also light. Not sure what game styles. I think the fireballs always light up. Don't pull up the viewer? Why? Why don't I pull up the viewer? What's wrong with the level? We miss a dev exit? Oh, man. Failed to fetch level info. Uh-oh. I hope the viewer's not broken. Somebody go give Wazula some money. I was doing the thing, the coffee, buy me coffee thing. But I am poverty man. 2 extra hidden stars? Oh my god. Buddy, what are you doing? Don't give yourself dev stuff. If you need it to make the level easier, then why should players do a harder level than it was for you, and etc. Ugh. Shame. Yeah, for shame, because... Well then, let me tell you. I did that because... Yeah, don't hide stars. If they improve the experience for you, you should question why. Is it because the level is tedious, or bad, or unfun? Without them? Well then... maybe give them to everybody? Or maybe remove the thing that's tedious or bad. Like, go back and rework the level so that you don't need them. Instead of having it start with an itchy asshole shitting out ringworm... pinworms? Shitting out pinworms. Don't make me scratch my asshole. Just have a couple of fucking little assholes around there, and then make a mushroom come out of the pipe. Or make the mushroom that you have to go and get. So you go around... Let's say... Here, let's go back in here for 1 sec. Doot. Okay. I put some dots. Good. Good for me. This is clouds. Then you have munchers here. with the mushroom on top. Player can't get up here because of the munchers. There are a bunch of these guys here. Bunch of Goombas all over the place. So the player has to dodge the fucking Goombas just for a second or two. Just for a little bit. Until they can grab this thing. Which gets rid of all the assholes and gets rid of the munchers. And then the player can grab the mushroom and then they can go through. Or they can just go through the pipe right away and skip all that. You have a cute little setup, a cute little tiny little mini game for the player to get the first power up if they want to. Or they can just go right through instead of having this weird mandatory damage boost to get up into the itchy asshole and start the level. Yeah, I wanted to talk a little bit more about the structure and the dark stuff, but lighting the player's path, don't surprise the player with spikes. It kind of started to have a theme. It started to find its footing. It's hard with the first room being that bad, because the first room feels like you want to make the player mad. Don't do that. Next. Oh, look, it's this guy. We'll postpone that guy again. Fucking dickhead. Alright, next. What kind of fucking name is that? There we go. John Powell. That's a normal handle. B43. 06P. JRG. Jelectro Jeopardy. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do alliteration with Jelectro. I've definitely never seen anybody use Jeopardy for alliteration. That's pretty funny. Oh god, I really hope you mean Jeopardy as in danger, like you are in jeopardy of like risk. Nah, you're gonna make me hear the Jeopardy theme song or something. Okay. There's a power-up right away. That's nice. So I'm guessing the P-switch was not for me to hit right away. Wow. I regret the work I did for that. Oh, it's light. Good. I was going to say, this is a good candidate for give me some more light, but P-switch does a pretty good job at that. Yeah, that was my immediate thought until I grabbed it. I have 2 nickels. You'd have 2 nickels today. Can we offset that bounce at all? Okay, we can, yeah. I did that to myself. I should go back and check. Could be a mushroom. It probably isn't. Oh, it's a star. Okay. Glad I went back and checked. Another star. Not a mushroom. Getting away from me. Yeah. Most brick blocks are stars, okay. Unusual take on a spike maze, but it doesn't not work so far. Start with the power up pretty early, which is nice. Especially when you're going to spend so much time in Jeopardy. Yeah, and even if you die pretty shortly after you lose the power up, I think that's kind of the perfect defense of why they're so important relatively early on in the level, is it lets you see a little bit more. And it makes more of the things in the level feel survivable. And in a maze level like this too, it also demands additional precision from the player to not lose the power-up. Especially if you use, you know, as long as you're using something that makes you bigger. Maybe not so much with a shell net. Frogmoon, thanks for dropping another one in there. Coins at the end of a maze hole. Mean. Leaf. Aw. Yeah, although I don't think that, what do they call them? The conditional star or coin blocks are generally fun levels in Mario games. I don't know why that's still a trope. I don't know why they did that in Mario Wonder for, like, one of the only levels, I think, with Munchers, right? I don't think that's a great trope for a level overall. But I do think that it would be really nice if we had the conditional stars here in Mario Maker. I feel like we could figure out something fun to do with them. You're pretty deep at this point, and you're introducing more enemies and a tighter maze. Okay. Without a checkpoint so far, or at least one that we got funneled towards. Feels rough. Okay, here we go. Here's something. Leave him. Hope it's a checkpoint. Or the end. The end is also good. Glad there was a reason to bring the POW. Not making it mandatory is nice too, especially if you're not doing the clear condition. Although the clear condition can force the player to make sure they keep it if you want to check for it at the end, but I still think that's the right way to do it. That said, almost 2 minutes of swimming. I think you would improve that by offering a checkpoint at the midpoint. Let me see if we can pull that up in the viewer and see if we missed something. Okay, viewer's working. It just didn't work for Marco's level. Maybe there's a little delay on it if he just uploaded it. Do 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 do. Okay, swimming on up. Oh, that's nasty. That's a nasty thing that you did here. This almost feels like a troll. Nasty. Yeah, neat. That's mean. Yeah, I feel like you would have benefited from a midpoint checkpoint, which you easily could just cram anywhere in the overworld, but you could use this room as a little checkpoint diorama, have the player go into there, grab the checkpoint. Maybe you could put a power up in there if you want. That would probably be kind of nice at a midpoint somewhere. It doesn't look that long when you look at it, but when you're swimming in a relatively precise swimming thing, it does feel pretty long. I think it took us a little more than 2 minutes, yeah. So I would say 1 minute's a pretty good point for a checkpoint in a pretty traditional level. But it also wasn't so long that it absolutely ruins it to not have it. It was relatively generous with the power-ups too, which helps temper the maze that you're exploring there. Yeah, overall pretty good. Jelectro Jeopardy. Okay, next. Yami, let's see what you got here. XL. Oh, uh-oh. Jerg.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis?
I'm gonna do that really quick, and then we'll take a look here. You can pick any level. Not sure what you prefer. Okay, we'll take a
Your
peek here.
stored up shit
First,
is
I'm
now
gonna pick
melting
the piss
together in
level.
physical space. Begin to feel the heaviness of your consciousness sinking into the floor. Breathe deeply. Extend your head inwards. Stay focused on your breath. Keep repeating to yourself, thought doesn't affect me, thought doesn't affect me. Friendship without misery is like a slaughterhouse without randomness. To protest retardation means to protest imprisonment.
Ow. Oh. Little cramp. I'm back. Hot dog is cute as fuck. Look at his beans. There's a bean here. Bean here. Got me. And then 4 more beans here. And let's see if we can get him to do the thing. Sometimes if you hold up his foot for him, he eats it. Yeah, you like that, hot dog? I don't know why he does this. But it seems like he needs a little help, like getting to his back foot, and he likes it, so I do it for him. Look at him, he's eating his foot. He ate his foot. Oh. Beans? One more beans? Okay, how about the other one? Want help? Oh, he's mad. He's mad. Okay, hey, it's okay. Aww. That was too much for him. Now he wants to move around. I ruined it. Ruined the cat cam. Okay. Not sure what you prefer. I like all kinds of level. Ew, shell jump training level? Maybe not. Maybe just a basic shell level. One shell jump. What is with that? What is going on in the middle here? Can't imagine you would have the player do the shell jump in the. You should just be able to do it on the left. Okay, well, let's look at the most recent one then. Yeah, what's with the trump hole? Wait, that had a 16% clear rate. Maybe harder than it looks. Well, let's take a peek. Oh, they are wrestling. They're going for it. I'm so good at Mario Maker. Give me a sec. Give me a sec here. I was playing Super Mario World this week. So I'm apparently bad at shell jumping in Mario Maker again. It'll come back in a sec. The cat fight's a little distracting. They're going for it. Pud is tired of it. Oh, Pud did too many drugs. The left side's blocked off? Oh, that's mean. That's mean. That's yucky. Wow. Pud's hair is all over the place. Oh, here he goes. He's trying to sit on him. He tried to sit on him. Oh, I don't know why he does that. Maybe that's why? Maybe that's why, because it's gapped at the top, which makes the jump that I want really awkward. That's probably why it's 1/6. Is that what all these are? That they're a little nasty? No, I'm definitely supposed to hang on to that. But with that clear rate, we're going to look at something else. Let's see here. Are they all like that? Oh my god. Are they all like sub-0 1%? Yikes. Yeah, these might not be something that I have a lot of interest in even taking a shot at. Let's see here. 0.5%. That's closer to something that I would consider doable. In general, I don't dislike shell stuff, but the long length of death in Mario Maker, although it's much faster in on Switch 2, but the long time that it takes for us to die often makes me really unhappy. Take a look at this. 0.5% sounds more doable. But I can't really offer much feedback or anything if I can't make much progress at all beyond the beginning. Oh, this is weird. Not shell stuff. Just platforming and not losing P-speed, maybe with corner boost. And not backing up at all. So a bunch of control jumps, I guess. Or probably flagpole death. Then you need the corner boost to win. Didn't even see the end. We'll take a peek. Yeah, fight. In general, I would say especially with really high difficulty shell stuff, one of the things that for me makes it less punishing, less awful feeling, is if that first jump really lets you hit the ground running. And that's what sent me bumping on that first one we looked at, was having that first jump with a little bit of an offset there. So sometimes I was just slipping the shell over where I was trying to get the jump so I could go for it a little bit higher. Made it feel like the precision required for that first jump was setting me up for a lot of deaths at the beginning, which is every single time. On a Switch 1, 9 to 11 seconds. On a Switch 2, it's 4 seconds, which is faster, but it's a long time versus Super Mario World with instant retry, almost instantaneous. Something like Celeste, where you just retry in the same room instantly, or Meat Boy. And that's one of the things that I think pulls me off of really high difficulty stuff in Mario Maker, is I'm annoyed by trying to do something for 2 seconds and then having to wait 10 seconds before I can try again. Oops. I've been considering getting a Switch 2. Is the load time improvement noticeable? It is significant. It is literally like 4 seconds versus as much as 11 on the Switch 1. I think it depends on the style, but the Switch 1 is between like 9 and 11, I think. I don't see control boost. Oh, corner boost, probably. I hope not. I always feel I get a little annoyed with something where the goal is to generate a level with flagpole death, and then you need to do something gimmicky to not die on the flag. Like a fucking corner boost. Precision platforming presented in a really traditional way like this is overall a pretty good way to do something tough. Pretty fun way to do something tough. I wouldn't get a Switch 2 just for the load time improvements though, unless you have cash to burn. And if you have cash to burn, might I recommend 500 gift subs. You know what would feel even better than faster load times? 500 gift subs. Take that Switch 2 money, put it right into 500 gift subs. I really should set up buy me a coffee so I can just be like, give me $500. But it is noticeable enough that it is nice. But 4 seconds, I would say, is still too long. If there is one thing that I would ask for in Mario Maker 3, like the list of things that I would love in Mario Maker 3 is almost infinite. But if I could only pick one, it would be instant retry. Keep the level loaded in RAM, and you fucking drop the player back in at the beginning. The instant, right now, instantly I'm ready, I'm moving again. The very second it goes broop, you push a button and you're instantly back at the beginning. So you can wait the 11 seconds if you want, but if you push a button, boom, you're just there. Instant. You stop booing all my levels. No. No, what I want is charity, not prostitution. That's a different website. That's my OnlyFans. Not doing so hot either. That's not making any money. That's in the hole. Not making any money on OnlyFans. No one wants to see pictures of my feet with video games on top of them. That is not a niche. Played a lot of Isaac. I was rough on the Switch. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, if you have access to money for a Switch 2 and all this game and this game of it, this game is good in the end. And it was really fun overall. I would say this is a fun-ass game. Not a game you buy a Switch 2 for. This is a bad game. This is a game I should get a refund for. I would like to... Hang on. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Go away. Go away. And go away. Thank God. This is a game I wish I could physically eject the memory that it occupied and then piss on the bits over and over again. And then take those pissy bits and smear them on the faces of whoever was the director of that game. Yeah, control jumps presented this way is actually a pretty interesting way to set up a hold, right, and jump level. Yeah, what I was getting at, though, is I don't think the Switch 2 is a very good buy right now. I would say get a Steam Deck. If you have $400 to burn, get a fucking Steam Deck. Binding of Isaac will run like a fucking dream on the Steam Deck. Any games you buy on the Steam Deck means that you will have those games forever. On the Steam Deck 50, you'll be able to play those games. You probably won't have that for games you buy on the Switch 1 or Switch 2. You'll probably get Switch 2 games on the Switch 3, but you won't get Switch 1 games. They're going to want to sell those to you again. It's weird. They've made no announcements for Christmas games to move consoles. They've announced only like 2 more games. Like there's been a Pokemon game. I don't know if I want to play it. It looked bad. I don't know if I want to play it. I liked the first Legends game, but this one looks bad. But if you look at if you actually look at the list of Switch 2 games, let me pull it up here. I think this is the most compelling thing about... No, fuck up, Google. I don't want the fucking AI. I want a list. I want to Google things and have the Google list come up. Fuck off. Okay, browser. Dude, shut the fuck up, Wikipedia. Don't give money to Wikipedia. They want money, they can pull it out of fucking fandom. The same guy owns both of them, and fandom is evil. If they want money, they can get it out of that. Okay, so we're coming down here to... So... Left column here is developer. Developer is not publisher. Nintendo EPD. The games that Nintendo has announced or published so far for the Switch 2 are very limited to Welcome Tour, which is a manual that should have been free. Esports. This is a fucking port. This is a new game. This is a new game. I wish they weren't afraid to say the word wheelchair. They've literally, no one from Nintendo has ever said the word wheelchair in any public information about the game. Nothing in the game anywhere says wheelchair. They're afraid to say it's about wheelchairs, which is super weird. It doesn't seem well developed overall. These are not games. This should not be credited as a game. This is literally a like 5-line Game Genie code to just turn on 120 FPS. Literally, we had 120 and 60 FPS gameplay experiences with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on day 1 of release in emulator. The games were built to do it, so they're just charging you for nonsense. Mario Kart World was not good. It was kind of fun, but it's so much of it is driving on the highway and not on courses, and then you only get 1 lap, and they made so many bad choices. This might be fun. I don't know. This is a fucking remake. This is a fucking, like, these are just adding a little bit of stuff to Switch 1 games, and this we know nothing of, and that's literally it. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's all the games that are announced or out for the Switch 2 from Nintendo. Nintendo is publishing other games. Pokemon is not Nintendo. Intelligent is not Nintendo. Fire Emblem is not Nintendo. Well, there's nothing there. What did you miss? Currently in the party right now. Can't stay for too long. Not too much. I yelled at some stuff and I played Mario Maker. And I continued. I think that what they're doing here is that they want to sell as much Switch 1 stuff back to people as possible to avoid spending on Switch 2 development so that they can bake Switch 2 stuff for longer, but I don't think that's to necessarily make it higher quality. I think they want to bake Switch 2 stuff for longer so they can stretch out the life cycle on the Switch 2, which is just sad. It's just sad. It's just fucking sad. It just seems fucking crazy for them to do a brand new console and to like not have bangers lined up for Christmas. Not to have a fucking core Mario or core Zelda game lined up for the beginning. It's just fucking nuts. What if you rebought the last generation Zelda game? Ha ha ha! Christmas. It's depressing. And between the game keycard things and bumping their prices up and like just kind of half-baked stuff, like there was a lot. Bonanza was really, really great, and it was really great in the end, but there isn't that much game there. And then the on-disc DLC that they sold literally 2 months later for another $20, $30 or whatever, if they want $100 per unit. Prime 4 literally removed music in one area so they could sell you a fucking amiibo. That's not a game. That's a scam. The whole thing is linear. And there are so many people who are just eating it up, who are screaming about how good it is and how the haters they just want to be mad. Like, no, I bought a Switch 2. I was super excited for Metroid Prime 4, and it is one of the most disappointing gaming experiences I've ever had. And I fucking played Other M. That said, if somebody said to me, oh, Other M, yeah, I worked on the story for that, I would kill that person. I would put my hand inside of their mouth and I would attempt to remove the jaw from their skull until the police stopped me. Minecraft. God, I hated Other M. But yeah, you get a lot more out of a PC handheld. A Steam Deck is really fucking cool and they're really cheap. And Steam sells them refurbished for even cheaper. And they're fucking killer. Finding Isaac, that type of thing, a lot of those indies. Hades 1 and Hades 2 are extremely on sale right now on PC. I would say that most people would benefit more from being able to play PC games on a handheld than buying them on a Switch 2, where they will probably perform worse. Maybe not than the Steam Deck, but generally perform worse than equivalent priced handhelds like the ROG Ally. And not have any future-proof. God. I want to see the flagpole to see how far off I am, but we're making no progress. I love the Switch 1, too. But, portability isn't really valuable on the Switch anymore. When we have, handheld PCs. Oh, there it is. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad, but it does seem like maybe corner clipping is part of the jam here, which is less fun. Yeah, if you already have a PC too, Steam Deck's even more valuable because you don't actually have to pay a subscription to save to synchronize 50 fucking kilobytes of save data, which is how big it usually is generally. Nintendo is just running a fucking racket on that. Nintendo's running a racket on everything. Just been disappointing. And the game prices, they've never improved the online play. Mario Maker's online play never got better. Smash's online play never got better. Splatoon's online play has had a worse tick rate than the Wii U forever, and they've never fixed it. With how bad Prime 4 was and stuff like the no music in the desert, it really makes me feel like that was Retro too. That wasn't really a Nintendo developed game. Retro developed it, Nintendo published it, but Nintendo owns the IP and Nintendo owns Retro, so it's a second party game. Which means Nintendo can do things like go to their office, take their dick out and be like, hey, Polish this. All right, hey, we need to move some fucking amiibos. So you guys are going to pull the desert out of the hub area. You're going to pull the music out of the hub area, and we're going to charge for it. We're going to charge $30 for it. And even if Retro says, well, I'll quit, they'll just be like, fine, fuck off. We'll liquidate the studio, and we'll hire somebody else. Yeah, the Steam Cloud Sync automatically syncs between devices. It does a really good job at it. It will warn you if they're not synced and let you figure out how to fix it instead of fucking it up or split-braining it or presenting it terribly like they do on the Switch. And yeah, you would use the same Steam account on each of them. You can also use your Steam Deck to remote play your Steam games on your PC. Like, if your PC's in the bedroom and you're in the living room and you want to play Horizon Forbidden West, but you don't want it to look like shit, you can stream it from your PC, and if your network at home is pretty good, it'll be really great. It'll be relatively low latency. Yeah, Steam Deck is a really good entry point for PC gaming, but it's also an excellent companion to PC gaming as well. Nothing like being able to just like quit Elden Ring on your PC and grab your Steam Deck and then get stuck in the car for 2 hours and be like, oh shit, I can just play Elden Ring on my fucking Steam Deck. As long as I got Wi-Fi, you can connect, download the save data, and be good to go. One more after this, then I'm moving on. I do think that overall, is corner clipping required to hit the time correct, or is it just perfect platforming and then you get it? That overhang makes me think you wanted to add in one corner clip. One more where I, actually get into it. One more where I actually get into it. Oh, good, I'm doing the thing. Ugh. The corner jumping, and that's it. Yeah, I think that's an interesting way to present a hold right, always run level to the player. I don't like corner clips generally. I don't like something built around a flagpole death, but especially when it's not really awkward to blast her. Oh, 1989. No, you must have had at least a couple of frames there for that to work. Yeah, good stuff. Hey Klinger, how you doing tonight? 1995. Yeah, so the corner clips let people pull off a little bit of time. And that's exactly the point why flagpole death ends up feeling terrible when there's like one routing change you can make to get it better, is because then there's no speedrun to compete for. There's only one frame you can finish on, and that feels bad. But that is a fun way to present a extremely precise platforming experience that isn't just spike death constantly. Can I give you a puzzle level? Yeah, you can give me a puzzle level. And I will look stupid while I play it. Drop it in there. Drop it in there quick, because I'm going to close the queue in a sec. Esports. Yeah, I just tend to not have the patience for really tough shell stuff entirely because, like, I like Kaizo Super Mario World a lot. I've been working my way through Masterpiece. I like pretty high difficulty stuff overall. The way Mario Maker is formatted makes it just a really tough place to approach high difficulty stuff. So it's harder for me to be very useful when stuff is really tough. I just want to move on and be faster. Frog, what do you want me to take a look at here? ABF? Oh. I'm sure you already know, but there is a pretty dedicated community of Shell people in Team Shell. Makerteams.net, if you're not familiar, is where Team Shell, Team Jamp is for really high difficulty platforming and shell platforming. Making me system update. I think you can just ignore it. Just say start software. You know your maker code, I can put that in. But otherwise, I guess I can wait for a sec. I'm the only one else in there, too. You can't upload without it? Oh, gross. Fire and Ice Castle. I think we booed last time, right? That was the nonsense one. I imagine it didn't improve since then. And we played this one. We didn't like it. Played this one and we booed it. Yeah, you haven't found something that I liked yet. Is there one you want me to take a look at for a minute and then get mad and then boo it? There it is. Boom. Dropping the hammer. Clinger, I think that'll be up next time. Yeah, these two. How about Spiketop or Fire and Ice? This is the one where we ride that goddamn thing, right? I remember this one. I remember getting mad that it really didn't seem like it could figure out where it was going. Seems to be a theme here. Thanks. Thanks for that. Ow. Yep. Skipped the mushroom that I needed to live. Getting meatballs. How about the troll? Doesn't that just protect me now? Yeah, now I'm protected. Now I'm safe. The thing comes. Guess I'll just give it a minute here. And eventually, something I want will come, and I'll go grab it. At some point, that flower should come by, right? I don't see it. Ow. If you want to put pressure on the player at the start, too, rather than having stuff come down on them, you can have lava rise up, and then you don't have to do something like swamps. There it is. Oops. Yep. Sometimes. I was excited for the Switch too, although I thought that Nintendo might make some bad choices with the competition from the Steam Deck and handheld PCs, negating the portability advantage that the Switch 1 had. And I went nuts buying indies and stuff on the Switch 1. I think I have almost all of them installed here, but I bought a little more than 300 games on the Switch 1 because I really liked buying little indies on something that was portable. But now that we have a fucking handheld PC, I would much rather buy it on something where I'll keep it forever. Which means me and a lot of other people are gonna buy less shit. Okay, some of them are conditional and some of them aren't. I'm gonna buy less shit on Nintendo's platform. That's gonna hurt Nintendo, which makes me think Nintendo would want to make money selling stuff that only Nintendo can make. Hate this. Yeah, I sure wish it was something I could kill. But there are enough power-ups that I can damage boost through a lot of it. There we go. Oh, thank God for a checkpoint. Oh, we could have left. We could have left a lot earlier. Yeah, kind of just enemy spam. Kind of just a mess on a track. Now we have a different mess on a track, and it says no. What's the no? I can't have my feather back. Yeah, okay. There's another feather. And I missed it. I'm really good at Mario Maker. Hard to tell what the hell we're doing here. Seems like you want me to ride the thing with him? Yeah, a little bit. But I feel like... Oh my god, it's conditional? I feel like we can just do this. And then as long as we get back off of there again like we did before, he should spawn block himself and we can cheese our way out of it. Hot dog's back. Boom. In frame, little buddy. Here he is. Here's his face. Yeah, hit that one. Now you should be spawn blocked. Right? Yeah, there. Now we spawn block. We can ride the stupid thing. Right? Oh, nope, it goes down. Yikes. So that whole thing was a troll. Well, as I'm pretty sure I said before, trolls belong in troll levels? Mao. God. Oh, no. Frog Mood, are you... I don't want to say anything inappropriate to a minor, but are you 13? That response seems juvenile. Kidding me. Why didn't you trust me? Because in the last level that you made, you had dev power-ups for yourself to make the level easier for you, which makes me think that you make bad levels. And then taking glee in somebody who's trying to provide feedback, experimenting with the level to see what was possible and to see if something could be de-cheesed if you don't want it to happen. It's an extremely juvenile response. Yeah, there's nothing we're doing with that. Yeah, it just seems like a lot of effort was put into making almost like a pointless troll. Yeah, so I guess we just get the mushroom and reload. And then we ride this guy. But I think one of the things that sets like troll levels apart from Timmy trolls is that those trolls are supposed to be funny, and the player's supposed to be in on the joke. Trolls are foreshadowing. Foreshadowing a bad level. But the first part foreshadowed that effectively. Yeah, probably also conditional. Wish I had hung on to the mushroom. Boy, those guys are fucking goofballs on these. That is weird as fuck. And that just looks fucking crazy. Grab a little clip of that. Sometimes they leave the walls. Funny idea. Yeah. Yeah, you can make bad ideas work pretty well, too, when it's not like a Timmy trap to kill the player. This one. There we go. But in a level where you've already presented to me non-linear paths to go, it also feels nasty and, nasty to set up a basically pick a path with a bunch of extra steps. But where's your other arm? He's being weird. Oh, it's behind him. He's got his arm behind him. Bud, you look like a weirdo. I hate that I can't just grab that and take the first one too. Spin jump train here. You could easily resolve that by giving the player a place to grab the mushroom in the checkpoint room before they come down here. Esports. Imagine a world where elevator rides are even more boring than they are now, and you can die in them. Yeah, if you want to prevent him from being, oh, actually, well, normally you can use a vine block because they respawn, but if you use a vine block there, then the player can just climb up. You'd have to either cut the vines off or do something else to get rid of the vines. Well, if I drill that out, does it stay gone? Might make my life a little easier. Worth doing after I grab the mushroom. It does, doesn't it? Okay. Bud's going for it. He's going right to the dick and balls. Are you jealous? Are you jealous that he's eating ass? Keep it in frame, bud. Oh, I also really hate when you set something up like that where the player is expected to control themselves off screen. When you could just have it be a little lower so the player doesn't have to assume what they're doing off screen. A pretty popular thing in Super Mario World hacks is to add a sort of magnifying glass indicator showing where the player went off screen so you can tell where their horizontal position is still. Which is interesting. It's not as nice as just letting me see the player, but it is an interesting way to do it. Better than nothing. But in Mario Maker, you can just pull the thing down so that I don't have to be off screen. Oh, 1 or 2 more tries here. It's a quite tedious room to go back through. More or less a snake block. That's even more annoying. That then has a weird intercut every single time that I have to wait to go around. Oh, god damn it. Kind of weird they gave that spike a black outline instead of a dark red outline, like the rest of the little turtle's body. Almost. Okay. Got it. More check. Not every platform needs an enemy. Oh god, there isn't another checkpoint? Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. Yeah, the way he moves, the way the blue one moves on these platforms, is pretty interesting. you kind of have a theme here of doing stuff with platforms. I think the platforms could almost always be bigger in almost every situation that you use them. They could be wider, and it would create more opportunities for the player to dodge effectively. And would significantly improve the experience, but I also feel like the scribbly nature of the way everything is laid out ends up feeling pretty bad too. Let's take a look for your dev power-ups here. That's another thing that always makes me think people are 13. Is dev power-ups are something that most adults immediately start having the, I don't want to say empathy, but the ability to understand, like, oh, if I need this, then other people need it too. Maybe I'm being a little bit of a shitbird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All conditional. Power up so far, just long. Oh, there's the other checkpoint. Oh. What in the hell is this? Was just riding it and then not jumping? Oh god, what in the hell is this last room? What in the hell is this last room? They're all invisible blocks. And the player is on here already, and it doesn't shoot up, so the player gets the checkpoint and then rides the thing and then dies. The platform's not going to move over this, though, is it? Yeah, the platform's going to be right there. You get damage boosted here. How are we going over this single tile here? It's art. Well, some people would agree that all art is valid. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure what your intention is for this last bit here. I can't get a handle on this, but it doesn't seem solvable. It seems like I guess, what are we hitting? No, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, this isn't going to pull us over that unless I'm misreading the reader here. I feel like this is not every yeah, Mario does kind of want you to jump. That's sort of his jam. Nice. I don't think we're spinning around on these guys, and I think they're going to plunge into lava. They're not going to run around for us. I'm not sure what the setup here is at the end. These are also all fireballs. Oh, there's also a track up here? Okay. Is it misreading the track? Am I misreading something? Are these on a track here? Well, these aren't, though. These block you out from being able to jump up here. Do a Tech S jump off a fireball? What? There another track there that I'm not seeing? That's probably what it is. Yeah, nonsense. At least it's not full of dev power-ups, but it still feels like it fundamentally misses like what makes a level enjoyable. Like if you play that level in Super Mario World that starts with that relatively grueling, let's see if we can find a video. I think it's Castle 5? Oh, is it the World 8 castle? Super Mario World. Let's scrub around for it. Was this the troll level, right? Your heart's been booed too much? Well, I have a tip. You ready? Make better level. Yeah, kind of. It was a troll level in the way that shitting your pants trolls people in the same room as you. Oh, that's Bowser's Castle. Where was Oh yeah, that was Bowser's Castle that started with that snake block. Okay, let's take a look at that. I don't think this is a great level overall, but I think this is a good look at like something you can do with like a long track or long snake block style experience here. And in this more traditional experience, you'll note that it doesn't scream around in random directions. It actually moves along a pretty clear path of making the dangerous thing less dangerous while giving you things to dodge, while giving you room to dodge them. And then it does this. Same thing. Gives you some other stuff to stand on while it vertically climbs, because standing on the top isn't something intuitive. Again, I don't think this is perfect, but I do think like how sparse this is and the layout of giving you things to transition to on and off of with a relatively linear and easy to understand path, even though it's not exactly laid out, is a much better experience than if it randomly scribbled all over the entire screen and went all over the place, and there was another snake block full of bullshit trying to crawl up your ass. And even with a relatively limited number of power-ups that it gives you, it doesn't seem that difficult. There's a lot of waiting. Like, this is just terrible, terrible horseshit. This is the stupidest fucking thing. Overall, I think this is a rough level, but this is, you know, 20 goddamn years old. And a better example of what you can do with that type of, like, moving platform type experience that you don't get when you scribble tiles everywhere. God. You know, Mario 3 has some levels that are pretty rough if you do a 100% run. I haven't done a 100% of classic Super Mario World in a while. A long while. But Super Mario World has so many fucking banger levels and really experimentally interesting levels. And then it has that fucking castle. That castle, Valley of Bowser has some real shitters in it. Because it also has that the shovel asshole level. It only really has one obstacle, which I think is good. Yeah, stick into a pretty consistent theme in your obstacles helps too. The static obstacles too. Something like a fire bar works a whole hell of a lot better than a bunch of weird shit on tracks. Giving a static object that interferes with the player, like a piranha plant on a spike, that shoots fireballs at the player as they move around him, is a more interesting obstacle than a bunch of shit on the track. Yeah, that's a good point there, Klinger. Esports. And even if your goal isn't to make, hey, I push next. I push next. What are you doing to me? Next. Freaking out. I really get sad when the next thing doesn't work, because that also places markers for me, which is very helpful. Next. The fuck is wrong with the stream deck lately? That's making me mad. Okay. Take a look. Oh, that's me. No, let's postpone me. Next is me. We'll come back to that if we have time after the puzzle, which we may not. So then we'll start with it tomorrow if it's slow, but we've been going. We've been going again. For a while there, it was tapering off. People were playing Mario Kart World, BK Bonanza. Maybe I need to take more time off, and then people are like, oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Is it still me? Oh my god, it is still me. I didn't hit next after I postponed. Thank you. I'm blind and tired. Bad. But yeah, even if making extremely traditional experiences isn't your goal, you still want to understand what makes a traditional experience relatively enjoyable. And if you want to do something off the wall or surreal or bizarre or strange or difficult, but not in the way other people do difficulty, there are still ways to do that in a way that's satisfying for the player. Oh, here's a really great example of somebody doing getting over it style stuff, which is nasty, throwing a lot of nonsense at the player, throwing a lot of difficulty at the player. I'll have it up. Here we go. A link to it for you to fucking bookmark. That Tempest Funk makes incredible getting over it style levels. That one that I linked is very, very approachable. And still punishing, still difficult, but really, really fun. But Team Jamp is probably a good place to look for that type of thing. Oh, you tried. I think if you do /me, it's also gray. Oh no, it's just italics. It used to gray it out, but now it looks like it's just italics. But people would make usernames that looked like common bots, and then do that to look like bots. But I guess it doesn't work as well as it used to. Yeah, nope, not gonna get me. And also, I self-bot now, which Twitch now permits and makes it a lot easier for me to tell which one it is, and highlights it because is from me. Oh, and oh no, it does give me the mention for the when you put my name in there. Still not gonna get me. I don't even know what this level is. Is it this one? Is it Spot the Difference? And do you need me to download it or just go for it? What the fuck is that thumbnail? Alright. Sorry, the queue is not open right now. I will be doing viewer levels again tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it a joke on Spot the Difference levels? Or troll Spot the Difference level? Or you watched all the Sieve videos and you're trying to do encryption stuff? I found a soft lock. I found a soft lock! You tried to make it into a real puzzle. Okay. Mushroom thing, mushroom. I don't think it went well. Well, give me a minute. I'll tell you when I need help. 3? 3 on each side. I mean, I'm totally gonna brute force it. Are you indicating to me that 3 is correct, maybe? That's why the 1-up is on 3 and why there are 3 on each side? Do I have to wait for a second? Do you want the player to wait for a second? You did it right, then restarted? Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, if the code requires the player to wait, you might want to force the player to do something before they can try the key door, or give the player something to do that makes them not think to restart. Esports. Or encryption scheme. I did finish watching all the Sieve stuff finally. I'm really happy he ended on something way less annoying to do the inputs on. But I'm like 60% sure that it's just fuzzy and binary shifted into one of the corners, and I really want to try it now. I almost put it in the comments, and I was like, no, wait, hang on. I think that might actually be it. I'm just gonna try it. L 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's probably a 1. Yeah. Did you put a comment? Yeah. Yeah, but I use my YouTube account that I use for commenting and interacting with YouTube is different from the YouTube account that I upload content on, because I had to cleave the whole thing in half so that Google doesn't totally fuck with my YouTube. Again, if they decide to ban me for no reason. These are not identical. These two are identical. And these two are very different. Is it the specific coin position that's different? Oh, man. Are you lamalaning directly at my face? It is the same coin layout, but the coin that is unfrozen and frozen varies in each one. But I can't parse that into useful information yet. I would reload the room. Oh, did I miss something coming in? Oh, ice. Fire. Fireballs on the icicles. Interesting. Okay. And without the donuts, I would see the difference too early. But I kind of wish... I kind of wish I could see them falling down, I guess. I wish that I could more clearly see how they line up. They're dead center on there. But they're probably each melting coins over 3 tiles, I think. I think it'll be 3 tiles. I think it'll also be to the left and the right of each one. So... esports. Esports. Then we're spotting the difference in melted coins. This one. So then, because this one is different, 4 is what we're looking for. But I don't know how to use that 4. This is interesting. This is a much better way to use spot the difference stuff to do something with than oh, okay, so we're getting combination lock stuff. Okay. This is actually pretty good. This is a pretty good way to do spot the difference stuff. I think this is the first time I've seen oh, I think what we're here. Let me go back in there and look at it again. I think we were looking for which one was different, regardless, considering the fact that some of these are melted. So those fireballs are going to melt all the coins that they fall over, which is going to be these ones and these ones. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. No, it's going to be these ones. Wipe. It's going to be these ones and these ones and these ones. So we're looking at the standout. And then for this one, it'll be just these ones. I think I'm still correct here. I think that 4 is the one that's different. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Oh, but wait, then this one... No, this one's always melted too. Yeah, that one is always melted too. Okay. Yeah, I think I was still correct. I just missed a piece of the information. But I think that's what it was. We were supposed to ignore the coins that were getting melted and then spot the difference there. It was a little modifier that we were supposed to logic out. This one's 4. I'm going to put a 4 there. And then we'll go look at this one and probably run out of time. That said, I do wish, no, you don't, it'll be spoiled if I can't see it fall. But I guess maybe one less donut block might help me. Might help me see them fall. Or, oh, you know what would actually help Klinger, I think? I don't know if for sure people are definitely going to understand the width of the fire, which they should. Which they should, but they might not. But what might actually help is if you can put ice blocks here. Well, now it moved, but here, and here, and here. Maybe to show that where they will melt, or here, and here, and here. That might give the player a little bit of a hint for what they're looking at without exactly spelling it out, or at least showing the player what the width is. Or maybe having 3 blocks get melted right here. If you could also have 3 blocks get melted here by having a piece of fire come up and then using that to time out the fall so the player doesn't accidentally get it spoiled, but they do see that 1 large fireball can melt 3 ice blocks. Yeah, that also could work while making sure you're spelling it out without giving the player like a part of the answer above each one or anything. But something like that gives the player a little bit of something to work with. It's really tough, and actual puzzle people I think will be the perfect people to talk to if there's a team puzzle. There should be a team puzzle. Actual puzzle people will have the best ideas on how to carefully tune it. I know that I can be... It's tough for me to interpret puzzles effectively in Mario Maker because I can't let go of basic Mario tropes. Oh man, I don't understand what I'm looking for. But I do like puzzles like this kind of thing. Am I supposed to be able to see more in here? Oh, is this the other side? God damn it. No! Oh, god damn it. Oh. Did you just play Tunic? Klinger, did you just play Tunic? Go play Tunic. You should play Tunic. Everyone should play Tunic. No, you did not. Oh, you need to play Tunic. One of the puzzles in Tunic that was too much for me, that literally was too much for me. And it's one of those games that you should play blind. You should play as blind as you possibly can, and you should crowdsource help from people you know or from Discord or somewhere other than Googling it so you don't spoil anything. But one of the puzzles had you stitching together like a cast pattern. You basically had to like deconstruct a 3D geometric pattern projected over multiple surfaces back into what it would be if it was flat, but you only could see part of one half at each time, like 2/3 and 2/3, and I absolutely could not. I put the screenshots next to each other. I started trying to draw it, and it was killing me because it was like drawing a maze that hates you. And I made Heidi help me with it. I started the 3D model, part of it, and I got mad and was like, no, I hate this. No, Heidi can look at it. Oh, but yeah, I hate it. And this gives me PTSD. 3 and 4. So it's killing the 1-up in 3. That's where we're hearing that poof, isn't it? It doesn't kill those two. Yeah, it's less complicated than I thought. It's just killing the 1-up in 3, so it's 3. So it's 3, 4. That's what we have. Now let's go back into place before I start scribbling on the screen. I'm gonna erase it anyway. 3, 4. That's a really good 4. Yeah, I didn't play The Witness. I know it's the same kind of thing, but I had a really bad experience with Myst as a kid. My mom played Myst as a kid and made me help her with it. She was really annoying. And The Witness gave me the same vibes. I think it's the same guy. Same team, right? I don't know. Didn't want to play it. I do like a puzzle game to have a little more than just walking around to each puzzle, though. Which Tunic was perfect for. Tunic lies to you and tells you it's like a little bit of a Souls-like Zelda. But it's a puzzle game. An incredible puzzle game. Tunic is one of those games that when you finish it, you will miss it. Okay, this one's crazy. Let me reload. Like, it's one of those games that, like, finishing it leaves a hole in your heart because you know, even if your brain sucks a dick, you will never play it blind again. You will never get to relive that experience. I don't know. I think I get what you're going for. But I don't know at what point the audio loads in. It seems like there might be some audio collision, too, that might be muting some of them sometimes. I think once you load it, they stay loaded. Oh, that's helpful to know. I think this one might be tough to expect anyone to be able to figure out effectively. Maybe you could put the player on rails? Maybe you could stick the player in a box so they have to reload it to try again, so they don't try to go backwards and not understand. Seems like they load a few blocks before I can see them. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to tell what thing is behind each mushroom and which one has a fire flower behind it, I guess? Or sounds like it has a fire flower behind it? But I'm having a lot of trouble differentiating. Too bad they don't load the second they come onto the screen. Oh, yellow note block versus normal that I... Does one of these show me that? Oh, it does. They just make the dooge sound when they touch a normal note block. Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. I was wrong. I thought you were hiding something behind the 1-up, and I was supposed to figure out what the hell it was. That coin just loaded in. Okay, it seems likely that it's 4. Let's check it again here. Seems most likely that it's 4. That's tough. That was tough. The unusual noises the other things are making made me think you were hiding something behind it. I don't know if a Mario 2 mushroom fits behind a 1-up, but I thought that's what we were seeing here. Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got pretty confused. My initial thought with you trying to get me to differentiate different sounds there that you were interfering with other things on music blocks then made me think you could put it on rails so that the player wouldn't be able to do what I did where I backtrack, but I guess I don't know how to better present this. Yeah, you definitely want to make it clear to the player that they're trying to pick the one that's different. Honestly, you might want to have show the player like what each one sounds like and then bring them into the room. Like, you give them a sub-room that shows them, here's this noise, and then another sub-room that's like, here's this noise, and then the room with these. Maybe? Oh, that's tough. That's really tough, because I don't know at what point you're throwing away the puzzle to make it just spot the difference. And I like how each thing has a little degree of obscurity that we have to sort out, and I feel like you kind of have that there, but I also feel like... Yeah, I'm not sure with that one. I'm not sure with that one. But I don't have a good idea for how to make that work either. I do think you have a very good idea here. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes... I know I talk about it before and I'll never stop talking about it, but like in Baba Is You, where you're like learning to push around words and then you're learning how words interact differently, and then you're learning how double negatives work, and the thing that made me have to put down Baba Is You before I finished it was accidentally discovering not early, and the logic doesn't work when you find it early, like something breaks, and it let me do something in the level that didn't work in future levels. And I talked to the dev about it on Twitter because it broke something and he fixed it, but it absolutely fucking ruined me figuring out how I was supposed to do double negatives going forward. But that's kind of what all the platforming in Mario does to me in puzzle levels. Oh yeah, 3, 4, 4. Man, I should get back to it now. It's definitely been long enough. But at the same time, exploiting some of that is some of the fun you can have, and putting puzzles into a platforming thing and dealing like with player expectations is a big part of what makes troll levels work. And it's a lot of the same logic there. Oh, you may as well give the player 500 seconds, right? But it's really hard for me to tell where it's me being stupid or me rationalizing not understanding something and me actually missing something. These all look the same. Only the one that I can't see feels like it could be correct. Let me take another look. So the only thing I'm getting at is that it's definitely my ideas or my playthrough is not gospel, and that seeing if you can get wait, is there a coin missing on this one? Oh, is it literally just 3 and I'm blind? Where did the 3 coin go? This one should be... This one maybe should be first. Yeah, I think it's just 3. Oh, I collected the coin? Oh, no! The coin doesn't respawn. Oh, God. Yeah, it's got to be something that respawns. kills you like a block. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we collect the 3 coin. So no, it's not 3, so it just has to be 4. It initially seemed like it had to be, or 1. It has to be 1 because we can't see 1. But it must be that one. So let's try 3, 4, 4, 1. Yeah, we do collect that coin. 3, 4, 4. Oh, these are in a different order. These are in a different order than before. This is not going to work. Wait, are they in the same order or a different order? I feel like they're ringed around to show me that they're in a different order. I'm pretty sure they're in a different order. Oh, Box makes puzzles too. Yeah, Box has done puzzles and does viewer stuff. I bet Box would have thoughts. But I'm sure you can find other puzzle people too. I wish there was a team puzzle. About the number of POWs, not how many times you hit them. Oh, okay. And I have the code wrong anyway. Well, let's look and see if it's still block, ice, breakable, and red. Block, ice, breakable, and red. Yeah, it is. Okay. But I have the code wrong. I heard Box. What's Box doing? Just that Box plays puzzles. Just that this kind of thing that is really enjoyable for me, but between me being a little stupid and struggling with puzzles in Mario Maker specifically, it would be really good to get feedback from others. You got the last 2 right. Oh, God. What's the remainder? It's 3, 4, 4, and 1. But a bunch of those are wrong. But I'm still going to put them in. Still going to run it. I'm still going to run it through. I will say, giving me a wrong answer result or a right answer result too on the code input might be really helpful. Let's see. This one does make me wait before I can kill myself. That probably helps make sure you don't die too early. Not set up inclined enough to know how to do that. So, the first 2 were wrong. Setup inclined. It should be as simple as, I'm guessing the setup up there is like a Koopa Troopa who's walking along a path that has to be flat. One of the last things it does before it gets to the end, like let's say the end is a note block that triggers the thing. Before that, you can have another note block that just has a ding dong in it, and that would tell the player that it was right once they cross over that. Oh, actually, if you had a note block with a noise after each one, you could tell the player which ones were correct and which ones weren't. Yeah, so as it went across, let me go in there. 3, 4, 4, 1. Let me type that down here. If we did like a note block here with a ding dong, and a note block here with a ding dong, and here, you could tell the player which ones were right. They would only be able to hear it though if they were right in sequence. But that would be kind of work. Wouldn't work great, but it would tell the player, okay, the first one's right. Yeah, that would kind of work. You could make something like that work. And having a kind of password thing like that too, it might make it a little easier to brute force, but it would also make it easier for the player who actually wants to solve the puzzle, go back and see which ones were right and wrong. Okay. How was this one wrong? Because it really seemed like 3 is where the 1-up dies. Oh, it doesn't just play the sound effect when it goes over it? I'm sure there's definitely some way to do it, though. 1 and 2 are fine. Oh, I'm looking for the box that starts in a different state. Okay. I thought I was trying to determine where something was dying there, because it seems like we're killing the mushroom over there. You know, I don't want to get all pipes versus doors here, but I am having a little bit of trouble seeing what's going on with 2 there, specifically because of how the stupid spread works. The timing that you delay the door changes how much the level moves before it freezes for the door enter. Oh, God. The maker code's supposed to have the creator name, too? By Klinger. Usually it does, but if you play it from a download, I think it doesn't. And if you play it from the profile, I think it doesn't sometimes, or maybe it just didn't get Klinger for some reason. I don't know why. What you see on load shouldn't really matter. I don't remember if I downloaded it. I thought I just played it. It says Course World in the top left, so I think I just played it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I didn't get it. But it's Klinger. It is Klinger 99. Can I see the brick interacting with the 4th one? Can't. Sure seems like 4 is different. It sure seems like 4 is different. Because it poofs before that gets misaligned. I hear number 3 dying before it gets misaligned, so I'm gonna guess it's... it feels like a lot of 4s. You got the last 2 right. So, 4x41? 4x41. So far, probably. I can find places to play test? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't saying I can't, I'm not helpful. I just... I feel like if you listen to me too much, you could ruin a good idea. Because it does seem like a really good idea. 4x41. Yeah, see, this one melts these 2 under me, and doesn't melt this one. And this one's already melted. This one's already melted. These get melted. Those ones get melted. So then this one is unmelted. So then this one is unmelted here. Unmelted here. Oh, it's frozen here. Oh, that one is supposed to be like that. Okay, so it's actually 3. So it's I got it backwards with the last 2 there. So it's 4, 3, 4, 1. Don't specialize in puzzle levels? Yeah. Yeah, well, I think I specifically struggle. 4, 3, 4, 1. I think I specifically struggle with puzzles in Mario Maker for reasons I have blathered about a lot. 4, 3, 4, 1. And that's one of the things I really try to recognize. Points where I am a total failure. Do that, right? And now I wait. There it is. I got it. I heard the ding even. Back to your lurk. There it is. And there's the end. I thought that was going to take longer. Yeah, I like that overall. I think that is a significant... Uh-oh. I can leave whenever I want, right? Okay, good. I think that is a significant iteration on what people do with Spot the Difference levels that turns it into potentially an actual puzzle level. What was the previous one? 4341, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna try the same code first. You have a bomb for the spike in case the player doesn't wait. Yep. Sometimes we're not going to wait. Sometimes you're going to assume it's wrong right away and just be terrible. Well, the previous one only took like a second, so this one should be just as fast. Okay, I will go and look. Oh, there's a whole... hang on. What's happening? What happens if I touch the checkpoint again? Oh, I must have missed something in that room before we came in here. Yeah, okay. Hang on. I saw some indicators, but I thought those were indicating the next 4 rooms orders. 2 1-up, mushrooms, and ice. So maybe we're just counting things? Are we counting how many times we can see the number 2? And the number of 1-ups and the number of mushrooms? Okay. Grab a screenshot of this. Let me pull it up on the side. Oh, did you go on the other monitor? Alt space M, arrow. Oh, that didn't work. Alt space M, arrow. Oh, damn it. Maybe that doesn't work. Okay, well, I have it. I have it saved in Mario Maker. Let's go look for the number of 2s. It is still spot the difference. Huh. I can climb back up here. Probably only once. Spot the difference in the number 2. Oh, I have no idea how to parse that. Oh, let's see. The vine doesn't stay down. The vine doesn't stay down. Second one was 1-up. Oh, was there a wrapper on the top part that we didn't see? Maybe there's a wrapper and I'm supposed to do all this in one room? Every single one of them has red blocks around it, so... Vine comes back, okay. So maybe everything that we're doing is in the red block room? Hot dog is so cute right now. He's just a pile of his own feet. With his face underneath all of it. Put my finger in the pile. Oh, he's so... Oh, hot dog. Okay. So I'm guessing then, because they were all wrapped in red blocks, that everything I'm looking at is in here? There's 4 1-ups. 3 coins. No. Oh. 3 icicles. Yeah, see. You told me to look at the number 2, and there's 4 blocks next to the number 2. And then you told me to look at mushrooms, and I saw 4 1-ups. So 4, 4. 4, 4. 4 1-ups. Yeah, 4 1-ups. And then you told me to look at mushrooms, and I see 2 mushroom platforms. Total. So 2. And then you told me to look at icicles, and I see 3. So you could absolutely look at that setup for the second puzzle and think, okay, everything is in this room. Because inside this door, we wrapped up... I know that you said that, but that feels like what you were telling me is you were giving me a different task here. When I saw this, you're giving me a different task of things to look for. Not clear what. And then every single one of these has red... Oh, I guess I see the stack of blocks at the bottom. Interesting. I don't know how to parse the stack. But at first I just saw the red and thought, okay, they must all be in the red room. And then the red room had everything. It had every single thing that I needed. It had the number 2 with some stuff next to it. It had 1-ups, it had this, and it had icicles. But maybe they all do, and that's something we're doing here. We have brick, ice, breakable block, and on-off block. They're all in the same order here. Two 1-up, mushrooms, and icicles. Oh, good. I'm really good at Mario Maker. This still spot the difference. I am smart. Oh, okay. It looks like they all feature numbers and icicles and mushroom platforms. My brain is drained. They all feature the number 2. There's some more mushrooms. There's some more icicles. There's the number 2. And, no 1-ups in this one? No 1-ups in this one. So am I supposed to be counting the number of each object that appear in all the rooms? Or which room doesn't have those... Oh, which room doesn't have those objects? Okay, I bet that's what it is. This room doesn't have 1-ups. So the second one will be the room that doesn't have 1-ups? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Supposed to learn? So then this one... Huh. So if this one doesn't have 1-ups, see here. This one does. And it has the foot of mushrooms and icicles and the number 2. And mushroom feet. Mushroom feet spaced the same way. This one has a small number 2. And icicles and mushrooms and 1-ups. So maybe this one doesn't have the number 2? Huh. Getting there. But I'm not sure how I translate that information into usable data. Icicles, mushrooms, 1-ups. Icicles. Couldn't be the number of icicles because I think it was a maximum of 5 total inputs. Yeah, only 5. So the maximum number it could be is 5. Oh, I can hit this from here. Oh, weird. Is that to prevent me from brute forcing it like the way I was about to try to? Because, yeah, I was just going to do this a couple of times. And then I was going to do this one a couple of times, and then this one a couple of times, and see if I could brute force it. But it looks like you planned ahead for that. I don't even know why that happened. I assumed that was on purpose to prevent me from brute forcing it by moving back to the left. That would cheese it? Yeah, that was my plan. That was my plan to see if it was cheese proof. You accidentally have cheese prevention. Invisible anti-cheese sauce. See. 2. Well, if we're counting the number of 2s, it was 3. However, the number of 1-ups is a shitload. So it's definitely not the number of anything, because it was just if it has or doesn't have it. So maybe it's how many rooms do have each thing. So let's see how many. Let's try that. Let's try how many rooms have each thing. Every room except for 1 has the number 2. So there would be 3 rooms with the number 2. So 3. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the other one. Feel free to win whenever you like. No, now I'm invested. Now I'm intellectually invested in not feeling stupid. Is this the one with the doors? No. It does have the number 2. There's no counting. There's no counting! But I was counting. This one has the number 2 2 times. There's a number 2 on both sides. But there's no counting. Is it just the name of the room that doesn't... Maybe it's the number of room that doesn't have it? Maybe then the first one is 4, because 4 is the only one that doesn't have that number 2. Yeah. But it does have the number 2. But it's not shaped the same way. But if we're spotting the difference, that's the one with a different number 2. Okay? So I think that's a safe assumption. That one has a different number 2. So then the second one is 1-ups. So then it would be which room has a different number of 1-ups than the rest, probably? This one has 3 1-ups after 1 dies. Or 4. 4 and then 1 dies. Esport. This one has 0 1-ups. This one has 0 1-up. So maybe it's 2? 4 2? As long as every other room has 1-ups. This one does. And the last one does. So yeah, 4 2. Okay, I think I'm onto something here. 4 2. Yeah, you're going to need to play Tunic. You don't want to do that. This is the exact puzzle solving of Tunic, kind of. 4 2. I'm mad when I'm wrong. And the next one was mushroom platforms. So which one doesn't have mushroom platforms? This one does. Oh, but the mushroom platforms might be different. It might just be that they're different. This one has mushroom platforms, but they're offset. High and low versus the other ones that were the same height when we could see them, right? Yeah, we can't see the feet on the rest of them. But this one, they are all identical. That one we can't tell. This one we also can't tell, but they're not offset on the bottom. It seems like the next number is either 2 or 3. What's this one? This one just has regular ones. Yeah, red and green, just like the other ones. So the next one has to be 2 or 3. You wouldn't make me climb up this vine just to see part of a mushroom, would you? Oh. Oh, there's also icicles up there. Well, this one has their feet offset, so let's say it's 2 again. So 4, 2, 2. And then the last thing is icicle. Is it going to be icicle count? There's 1. There's 2. There's 1. There's 2. Ooh, I'm getting pretty tired. Running it late. There's 2. Is this the one with the hidden icicle? There's 3. Yeah, there's 3. There's 4. So 2, 2, 4. Oh, 5 down there, right? No, 4. 2, 4, 5. How many does this one have? 3. Oh, shit. So are the first 2 also 3? 1, 2, 3. I see the fucking drips. Oh, okay, that one's 3. One room's icicles are different. Okay, so that one has 3, and the last one has 3. This one has 2. No drips? Yeah, no drips. Drips. Right, one room's icicles are different. Oh, is it literally the first one because it had dripping icicles? That might be it. Yeah, I thought it had to do with some number. Even though you said no counting, I still thought it would be the room with a different number of icicles. But yeah, I saw the drip. I didn't see the tip. I kind of wish I could have seen just the tip. I feel like the tip isn't perfect, but then it should be 4, 2, 2, 1. Wow, no 420 and no 69. Every room is used once. 4, 2, 2, 1. Or are you saying that one of them has to be 3? That's rude. That's so mean. Give me 500 seconds. Oh. 4, 2, 2, 1. The turtle's got a long way to walk. Oh, I wonder if you could use a one-way of some sort to create a situation where if the turtle... Oh, no, it would only work if it was too low for him to go through. I think. Code, not... This seems like a binary puzzle code, not my cup of tea. Well, actually, what we were figuring out was... we were figuring out a lot of things. Okay, well, we can look at which one of the other ones is correct. 4, 2, 2, 1. But I also feel like we can brute force at this point. Because it'll either be 2, 3. I guess there's no way for me to know that. But it'll either be 4, 2, 3, 1. Or 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1 feels too obvious. I worked so hard on solving all the puzzle things. No? Yeah, I figured I would just try... That should be right. Oh, should it? Yeah, I was just gonna try brute forcing it and seeing which one was one off. But also, there's no way for the puzzle to tell me that, so I would have to go back and look at the 2 that were the same. But if none of them are reused, I feel like that would be worth telling the player. I sure wish we had message boxes. Did I do one of them wrong? 4, 2, 3, 1. Rhythm game where nobody wins. I'm off rhythm. That should be right. Well, it was not. Let's see. One-ups and mushrooms. Maybe I feel like mushroom platforms was the one we were most likely to have been wrong on. Four, three, two, one. Well, they're always offset up top, so maybe what you're communicating is that they should also be offset on the bottom? 4, 2, 3. But we did 4, 2, 3, 1, and that didn't work. So maybe this one, where they're straight, that's the thing, is it should actually be 4, 3, 2, 1. But that does feel like the third thing you try in a combination lock you're trying to crack. Oh, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm out of ideas. Throw it out. Hit the bolt cutters. 4, 3. Did you forget your own code lock? Somehow I didn't notice this. Did I do it wrong? Wait. Is it 4, 3, 3, 1 somehow? And you were wrong about it's all of them are used once? Let's do 4, 3, 3, 1. What the fuck did I do? I mean, look at it in the viewer. The bonus code is unsolvable. No, you're doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Try telling that to Hot Dog. You have it, like, reversed? I have it reversed. I have it reversed. This was 4. Which room is the 2 different in? It's in room number 4. Oh, so wait, is this one not remaining POWs, but how many times I'm supposed to hit it? So this time I'm supposed to hit this one 4 times? Isn't that different from how we did it last time? 4, 2... 3, 1. Now I don't remember which one was which. Oh my god, we did it. Yeah, because the first code lock room, didn't we do it different? Wow, was the true ending really a 50 coin? The first time it was about how many POWs were remaining, right? Not how many times we hit it? I think you have to be consistent with that. Yeah, very cute. Very, very clever. Very, very interesting idea. For letting everything out there. And then going back and looking at thematic differences in details for how you set it up is also really fun. You want to make sure the logic feels really consistent, because if it doesn't, I feel like people will get mad. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and there were a couple other little things that we touched on in there too. But overall, I think there's a really, really fun concept there. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, play Tunic. Definitely play Tunic. Let me pull up the trailer just real quick, and you can suffer it before I leave. Just for a sec. Maybe it's on sale. Tunic, Steam. It shows a lot of pretty typical gameplay in the trailer, but I don't know if they talk about the really big thing here. But one of the most important things in the game is the manual. Yeah, they showed off a little bit, but they don't quite get to it. But the real thing that you're doing is you're finding pages of this physical manual in the game. And those pages of that manual are everything. They are the answer to everything. They will help you understand the language. They will help you understand the puzzles. They set up the puzzles. They are the puzzles, and it's just... It becomes clear as you're working through it that it isn't just this, like, little Zelda-like dungeon crawler, but that there's this massive overarching thing that you're working on that is just so unbelievably interesting. But the core of it is those manual pages, is working through a manual that you can't read, and collecting the pieces of it. It's so good. But it's the same kind of puzzle solving where you're kind of fiddling around in the dark until you understand some more. It is on sale. That game was so fucking good. It's crazy that it's very positive. It's crazy that it's not overwhelmingly positive and that it didn't win awards. It was a really good game, though. Really, really, really good. Yeah, really unbelievably fun game. The Zelda stuff really worked well with it. And the manual, the actual manual in the game was so good. Man, I wish I could play it blind again. That was a really great game. I'm going to wrap it up here. But, yeah, thanks for bringing that. We'll be doing viewer levels again tomorrow. I am playing viewer levels, but I'm actually done. I will be back tomorrow doing viewer levels again in about 20 hours. So, start a timer. Then I'll be back. Get way angrier at the music block room. It was annoying sounding. It sounded annoying. I got pretty confused at what I was supposed to do there. And I do feel like you want to make sure the player understands what they're looking at there with some kind of hint. Yeah, it's annoying sounding. But when you're trying to figure something out like that, it's easier to push off the annoyingness and dig around in what you're looking for. Esports. Chicken. Hit follow. Come back tomorrow. Bring me the level. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'm really, really hungry. You guys have a good night.